Oh my goodness, you're first. I can't believe it.
Hello there.
Say less. I want to time you out. Something happened along the way. We used to be happy and sad. Something happened along the way. After the love was gone, how could we live in young? Hello. Hello, hello. Or rather, why hello, hello? Hi. Oh gosh, this dang camera is going to be the actual death of me. There you go. Why hello, hello. Let me lower you down just a tad bit. Now I can hear just ever so slightly. Matthias, you got cities on PC? Amazing. Welcome, Matthias. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. Congrats, Caroline, on first and surviving. What is that? It's bright outside. It's too bright. And dump truck, dump truck. Katie, congrats on second as well. Kylie, congrats on third. Elku, hello Elku, welcome. Riri, hi Riri. Riri wants a wheel as well. Nico, welcome Nico. Let me see. Also, you farted 470 times. That's way too many farts. That's way too many. Avrila's gone. That's how Dava feels today. That's not how I feel today. Why is it always taken into that context? That's not how I feel. I just like the song. I just like the song a lot. That's all. Most of the songs I play because I like them. Some don't really have too much context behind it at all. That'd be a terrible context if it did mean something. Amy. Hello, Amy. Amy, how you doing today? Yeah, doing all right? Elku, did I already say hi to Elku? I might have. Oh my gosh, there's two Amy's. Oh no. Oh no, the time has come. Amy and Amy. Oh, good lord. Hello, Amy J. And Amy A. You know what? I like that. Amy A and Amy J. Look at that. That's lovely. Now I just needed Amy. I needed Amy Z. Where's Amy Z? I need an Amy Z, and it'll all be complete. The Amy trifecta. Nobody gonna change that. That is true. Amy J is the OG Amy. That is true. Unless I met another Amy in past life. I don't think I have. How's everyone doing today? Y'all doing well? I'm not gonna lie. I'm still doing kind of terrible. My sleep has been not existent really. Or it's been existent, but it's been... All depends on how I perceive you. Packers, my voice just cracked. Chris, Packers. Hello, Chris and Packers. Chris, I saw you open cities, not City Skylines, mini motorways. Are you trying to compete again? Because I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. The Katie tile's up for grabs. Wow. Wow.
Hello there.
One map. You gotta beat him on that one map. I think you can beat him. I think it's an easy one to beat. Maybe. Actually, it might be one of those tough maps. But I still think you can do it. I don't know what you do, but I think you can do it. But yeah, my sleep has been so inverted. I woke up at 2:40 this morning. At this point, I might as well stream in the morning. Like early morning. Lucky. Because by the time I stream now, it's like, in my mind, it is 7 p.m. in my mind. I have sleep suggestion, we're not gonna like it. What's my sleep suggestion? I'm not too sure what it is. But hi, Kylie. Welcome. Welcome. Today, we're going to be back in City Skylines. How long will it take today? I'm not too sure. I barely ate food. My breakfast was 2 Hawaiian sweet rolls, cheese, Put some black pepper on there. I made, what's it called? Struggle breakfast. That's what it was. I made a struggle grilled cheese is what I made. I didn't even melt the cheese. I just put cheese on there. I slightly charred the bread. I just threw it on the fire and just took it off for 2 seconds. I put some hot sauce on it. That was my breakfast. It wasn't grilled? Who said grilled cheese has to be grilled? Is the cheese really grilled? It's just melted. It's just melted. That's all. I don't know what that is, Katie. I don't know what that is. She's cursing at me again. It's the name. But it's not really grilled. It's just melted slightly. It's just gooey cheese. That's not... That can't be the same thing. By the way, so yeah, I'm kind of deprived of energy for today. We'll see how long I can last. I'll try to go for as long as I can again, because I do enjoy playing cities. It does make me forget about everything, oddly enough. Use it in conjunction with your happy drugs? I don't know what you're talking about. I'll be alright. I'll be alright. I don't really need that much sleep, per se. Slick. Hi, Slick. Welcome. Breathtaking. Mighty. Just now. Give me a baler, my goodness. Mighty. Hi, Mighty. Blacks. Welcome. What city are we on today? We're on Hudson Harbor. We're on Hudson Harbor. It's so I'm really liking the city so far. It's coming out really nice in terms of the design of all the I'm frozen. Autosave is going to keep doing this today, isn't it? I think autosave is much worse than before. It's frozen. Oh gosh. Okay. You spin your sub? Not yet. Not yet, Riri. Not yet, but I will spin it. I got more water this time. Feel better, man. You know what, Slick? You too. I don't know if you're feeling bad. I got a Hall's cough drop in my mouth. It is making everything cold in my mouth. It is... That was bad to drink water. That was horrible. If you don't start getting sleep, dang. That made me sad. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that dropped my mood so fast. But Riri, let me spin your wheel. Here. Riri? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Riri. I apologize. You guys are grumpy at me. I never have. I never got grumpy. I try not to be grumpy at the very least. That's the one thing I try not to do. Justice for Riri. Riri, one day you'll get a free sub. You know, have you ever gotten a free sub before? Have you ever won the wheel before? There's a list of people that have never won this wheel. Brucey has been one of them. Theoretically, Brucey hasn't been one of them. I may or may not have rigged the wheel for Brucey to win. May or may not. We'll see about that. Dark Star. Well, hello, you beautiful man. Why, hello there, sexy star. Hold up. Bam as well. Bam. Welcome, Bam. I'm waiting for it. Let me see. There we go.
Say less. I want to time you out.
There it is. Goodbye, Bam. But how is everyone going so far? How's everyone's day going so far? Tomorrow... Oh man, December is going by too quickly. It's almost January. And I fear that it's going to be happening so quickly. I'm gonna have to start that job so quick. Oh man, that's giving me paranoia. Not even paranoia. I'm more worried. More snow in the Midwest. More snow than what you have currently.
Hello there.
Not you shortening his timeout session. Photon.
Bye bye.
Bye, Photon. Hi, and bye, Photon. But I don't have too much I can think of today. I made the, what was it? The horrible breakfast. I went outside. I was outside since 8 a.m. I came back home at 11. So that was great. I sat down. I was just doing nothing the entire time until I started streaming. It was all, or it was all. So it's the 10th.
Hello there.
Plenty of December left. Yeah, it goes by pretty quickly. It goes by pretty fast. Isn't that right, Michael? Isn't that right, Michael Williams? 2002. I'm so sorry. 2002. 2020. I didn't mean to call your name out like that. I was making a whole sentence. This was delayed your flight by 4.5 hours. Where are you headed to? Pennsylvania. Don't rush December. I'll miss my birthday. I know, Darkstar. I know. The last thing you want is for everything to go by so quickly, you know? Well, let's see. Let's begin. Where we left off, we built our downtown subway, or our metro. Last stream, I wanted to replace this, or move this. So put these through tracks on the top surface and these yard or maintenance facility on the bottom down here on this flat surface. I've also placed some road, or placed some little names of what I want to do today. So the amusement park comes after, later today. We want to make a little border for all the boats to pass between. So we want to really clean up the way this thing looks between here. And all of this especially. I hate how it breaks the topography down through here. It's kind of terrible. I don't want to miss it entirely. You can want a gift too? A gift? A gift? You know what's confusing? Darkstar's name on my screen is not Darkstar. It's Sexy Star. So that's what I see every time I see Darkstar's name. It's so much more to... But yeah, that's where we left off last time. We also built this tram stop over here as well. However, again, the trams are only single car, meaning that they can't carry the capacity of all these people that want to go towards downtown. However, I think in the future, we might give ourselves a few train lines through here. I feel like I'm going to put 2 train lines alongside this branch here. I think I will put 2 train lines here. Because I might want to make this one more usable in the future, maybe. Even Dove doesn't know. I don't know. I don't know so many. No, I'm kidding. Let me stop. Let's see. But yeah, that's the plan for today. Also, I feel like this thing gets louder every time I decrease the volume. So for starters, I kind of want to... Let's do this first. I'm going to save this for, or the actual train portion for last. Because I feel that this one is going to be a bit more confusing. I'm going to make this one confusing, more than it should be, I should say. You see your reaction? Today? Like, mid-between? Together in twilight time. Few minutes. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I want to move this. I like this building, yes. But I feel like I want the maintenance yard to actually be on an approachable road, you know, somewhere where it makes sense. Oh my gosh, it's Bad Peanut. Hi, Bad Peanut. Not really. The denser you are, the more you shine like a... I mean... Pizza. Pizza! No culprit, yes. It can't be that bad. I don't know what it's about. Pizza, I feel like you're still streaming, no? You're playing Dispatch, if I remember correctly. Oh, hi, Peanut. Welcome. At last in twilight, Is it time for me to make my request to Peanut Slick? I'm kidding, I won't do that. Yet. Oh. So I want to move this down here. However, I need a road to get up to here. I put retain here because I said I'm going to elevate this road here to put a retaining wall next to it. But also I want to move these tracks to be a little bit closer so they're off the road. And it will be good to keep this thing up at a higher elevation just because these roads are at a higher elevation naturally. So we're gonna pull these ones up. But today I don't know. I'll consider your request to be showing your station. Oh, okay. Your station. Now hold. Hold. Station, you say? What did Dark Peanut make us here? Hold up. Can I get a hint? I'd like to buy a vowel. Is it a commuter train station? It must be a commuter station, right? It's surely... Okay, so I know Bad Peanut is an Australia area down there. The age I'm turning next year. Oh! Almost pizza. I want to say almost me too, but I forgot that I'm 28. I miss my 20s. Hand wave. Wave your hand. I'm answer. Real quick, I don't know if I'm in a smiley mood. It's gotta be awkward to make a request so you don't even... Your only asset? Oh, wait. And when it's front page.
Say
Front
less.
page.
I want to time you out.
Hold. Front page. Front page. Front page. Front page of autosave, please. It's so bad. Autosave is so much worse than before. It's actually giving me the loading wheel. My lord. Front page. Front page. Front page. I feel like I know it, but at the same time I don't. I feel like I know it, and at the same time I don't. Front page of something that you've built. Front page of Paradox Mod. I can't go to the menu. I can't go to the menu. But you say front page of Paradox Mods. What's on the front page of Paradox Mods? I skip that page so fast every time. It's usually asset packs. Which pack was it that bad? Hold. I know it. I definitely know it. I don't think it's you. No. It's possible that it... No. The only asset, you say? Oh, I'm not subbed. Oh, if I'm not subbed. Do I win by default? Here, let me see if I can... Do I win by default, technically speaking? That's not a smile. I can't smile. I don't know how to smile. I don't know how to smile. My face is kind of stuck. You can't have it if you're surprised and shook. I can't, Riri. At all. I'm trying to... It's the thought behind it. It's the... I look weird. I can't make I force myself to smile. That's so odd. I look odd when I'm smiling. It has nice upgrade to it. It's in trouble. I'm always in trouble. I am. I can't really put this in here. You almost animated the elevator. The elevator. Also, hi Growler. Welcome. A horrible smile is by Wednesday Adams. Who is Wednesday Adams? That's just all teeth. There we go. Oh, wait, what did I do? Who's Wednesday Addams? Is it bad that I don't know? He did indeed. Wow. Is this a man? Is this like, am I supposed to know who Wednesday Adam is? You just broke my heart. Hi, Jer. Watch me. Watch what? Is it that bad that everyone came out of the woodwork to scald me on who Wednesday Adam is? Why do I even bother making any movie reference? Also, welcome, Johnny. Oh gosh, they all here and I don't know who that is. No need to be stricken. You don't know Wednesday Addams? Not a clue. That name ain't ringing a bell. Like the Addams family? Like the Brady Bunch? What are we talking about? Also doesn't know the Addams family. I at least know that one. I at least know that one. A little bit. Is in the Addams family? Hold up, are we talking about the same Addams family? Hold. Okay, wait, hold up. I didn't realize there's multiple Addams families. I did not realize that. Since when? You're supposed to be supportive of this streamer. Oh, that's very true. But also, how's everyone doing today? How is everyone doing today on this fine Wednesday? Okay. I won't do that. That's really a horrible idea. Just do this. Too much to know? A little bit. How do you put up with this? Only a little bit. That seems on brand, honestly. Not too much. Not too much. Ever so slightly, you know? Just a little bit. But too much snow? How much snow are we talking? I haven't had any... They had... Well, as I was driving outside today, they sprayed all the roads with all the chemicals for snow. But nothing yet. Honestly, I didn't even know there was going to be snow. So it's kind of a surprise. I can't win. What do you mean you can't win? Yeah, chemicals. They, I'm not gonna say they sprayed the floor with white substance, but they put a white substance on the floor. So the, snow will melt it. Or it'll melt as the cars drive over it, so it doesn't stick to it. Nothing. To turn the frogs gay. Do you understand? No, Keyboard. They don't use the spray to turn the frogs gay. Oh. Salt in it? I don't think it's salt. I don't think it's salt. It has to be something different compared to salt. Don't crash. Thank you. Oh, and you're crooked. You're so crooked. Match on this side for me, bud. Like this. Perfect. Perfect. Last time I actually played in the snow was when we were in college. We made a 6 foot.
Say less. I want to time you out.
The time of a 6 foot peni. Or is that French for penis? What a 6 foot though. That's pretty big, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty big. It's average size. A peenie. Is a peenie... Hold up. I've had bigger... Oh my gosh. Let me scroll back up here. I feel like I missed some stuff. Watermelon. Welcome, Watermelon. Is that a pink thing? Twice the normal size, right? You know, some say that's average, honestly. Some say 3 inches is average. 3 inches of snow? That ain't bad. That ain't a bad amount of snow. So I want to put this here. I also want to place you on the top up here. However, it appears that you broke my track. And I very much don't appreciate that, honestly. Let me rotate you this way, actually. This way will be a little bit easier to work with, or to manage here. Oh, you know what? That's not bad. That's not too bad. It's alright. Brucey. Hi, Brucey. Good. Hi, Could. You're stopping in briefly before I have to shovel again for the 3rd time. All y'all have a lot of snow. How much snow you guys got? You're the 3rd person to say you got snow. First Slick, then Jur, now Could. Well, you're Canadian. Autosave, I might turn off autosave because these lag spikes are bad. Like, these stops are really bad. I might just make it longer. I honestly just might make it longer because it's way too much. It's way too long. It's no joke, Chris. Even the save process takes a long time. That's... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make you 30 minutes instead of 10 because it's just far too long. Half a foot. 3 inches today, plus snow and rain. Oh, so you got that slush rain. Oh, you can't have that stay. I've learned from too many experiences of when it snows and the snow is followed by rain and then it snows on top of that. Now you're screwed. You're screwed. It actually sucks so much. What is this song? This isn't my casual classic music. This seems like a Disney Channel music. Like, this sounds like Cinderella. Speaking of which, I've never seen Cinderella. All I know is that it involves a shoe. Or a slipper, and that's about it. I was just gonna say that. Chipped through 4 inches of ice at the bottom of the driveway, broke the... Ooh, broke your back. It could be worse, though. Actually, no, it can't. Let's see. Where's this node? More. But honestly, that's what kind of sucks about salt. When you put salt in the driveway, it's still bad. It's easier to clean, sure, but when it's still, or when it's melted and then it freezes back over, it's just ice. It's just a big icy mess, and it's horrible. Oh, there was more stuff in here. The point. You're curious that you... As to what you've seen, because I pop in every time you've seen 90s or classic movies. I've seen very few, honestly. Very few, Borove. You sound salty saying that. Chris! It's half gravel, half pavement. That's an actual nightmare. You know what? At this point, I'm hoping that your tires have chains, could. If your tires have chains, I think you'll be alright. Because that's a whole mess to have to go through up and clean. I couldn't do it. I could, but I don't want to. That doesn't fit back. Okay, that's fine. I need for you to get down here. But I also want a road to go sneakily between here. I don't want to put too much pain or too much pressure on these tracks here. I want to give them some space to merge and split. Because I want all these to be single file tracks. So I actually might make you curve just a bit outward. And actually pulling that, I will put my own pillar here. It appears that I can't really get the right spot or the right placement for it to fit. Because it's promised that we will get snow next week. And it's almost Christmas and we get like 30 centimeters, 12 inches of snow by the end of November. Wait, so you didn't get anything, Elku? Not a single thing? 50% of your driveway is now on my farm. That's funny, but that's also so sad. Oh. Let's see. Are you sinking down here, bud? I don't very much appreciate that. Get on top here. Same elevation, please. Thank you. Need to slowly come down. I'm still trying to think of the asset that Bad Peanut made, and it's slipping my head. I feel like I know it, but apparently I don't have it. But I feel like I know it. And it's bothering me that I don't know it. Because I'm so used to seeing Bad Peanut make stadiums. Rather than stations. But I feel like I've seen it on a trailer. I definitely seen the name Bad Peanut on a trailer. And it's driving me mad. It's driving me actually mad. Let me stop you from here. The main road continues forward. I actually might make a third track on the side here. Just for a little storage. A little storage bay. However, it appears that I cannot do that because the elevation of this thing is sticking above where it should be. So I need you to stay down for me, bud. Because I can't really pull this back unless I draw an extra track in here. So let's see if I can somehow wiggle my way in here. Hold. Don't do that. Stop. There we go. Lovely. But also, now that you say that, we usually don't get snow over here that early. It usually is until, or isn't until January we get snow. But we got snow in, actually November we got snow, which is kind of crazy. The earliest that we've gotten snow is October. I will never forget that snow day. It was, back when I was still in high school. And we had snow so bad, they closed school for like 3 days. It snowed like a foot on Halloween, so trick-or-treating was not happening that week. For sure. But it snowed for 2 days at most, but at the end of the snowstorm, it turned freezing rain. And after the freezing rain happened, the snow turned into a brick. Like literally bricks of ice. Like if I was... I would say bricks of ice. The whole piece of snow was just a slab of ice. You could pick it up, it can break somebody's bones if you threw it at somebody. It was so hard. You could ice skate on it. I was sliding down the hill just by standing or sitting. Those were some good days. Some good times. What grade are you? 3%? That's fine. However, I want you to come inward. So... do this. This. Curve this way, like so. You close school because of snow? We do. We do. There's currently like a few inches of snow, but there should be -10 Celsius tomorrow. I hope we get some snow. Wait. Oh, you want snow? You want more snow? But we do close school because of snow. Because we have a... Pennsylvania is not really a friendly walkable area. It's all just... cars, travel, school buses every single morning to get to school. Not many people will drive. Like, not many parents drive their kids to school. They will make them take the bus to school. So if the bus can't drive in the snow, school ain't happening. There was one day where they should have closed school and a snowstorm happened, and it was a nightmare. It took people, like, school ended at 2:05 for me. I would get home at around 2:30 or 2:30, 2:40, around there. The school bus. Some kids didn't get home until 4. Other kids got stuck in the snow because the school buses couldn't handle it. They should have canceled, or they did cancel school. They made it a half day mid-school. So out of nowhere, they just said, yeah, we're all going home early because the snow was getting so bad. But at that time, it was too late. The snow caught up to the buses, and we could not get home. It was honestly a good time. I love it when there's a school day or a snow day. Kids these have it so easy. For just cold because they don't want kids standing out there. That's true. You went to school on the snow and sucked. It was... There were some days when it was far too cold. Even New York closed schools, which usually doesn't happen. It was dang near below 10 degrees with very cold wind chills. They closed school just from the cold wind. But there was one time where school almost didn't close when Hurricane Irene was coming by, and they didn't close school until the very last minute. I was like, so we're going to school in a hurricane soon, or I didn't mind. I would have taken it. Those are good times. People in North Carolina make fun of the fact that we had to cancel school for the tiniest bit of winter weather. The school buses crashed because, right? Like, people just can't drive buses in the snow, and I don't blame them. I don't blame them for that. School buses are honestly tough. School buses seem like flimsy vehicles, if I'm being honest. They seem like they could just teeter off the slightest edge, like the slightest wind gust, capsize. You know, I've always feared them. Slightly feared them. But if I had 2 meters of snow, mom would just make me crawl in school. Oh, you're home learning, just getting tossed around. Good now. Well. Hold on, I'm in a stroke. And they know how. Wait, they know how. They know how at home learning packets and stuff for snow days. Yeah, ever since COVID, school days closing didn't really exist anymore because they all had computers now. Because of COVID, since they changed everything online, so all of their it kind of sucks for people nowadays because they still have to go to school technically because they all had laptops. My brother David, for example, whenever school's closed, it's not closed. They still have an assessment to do on the computer. But for me, I mean, when school's closed, It was a vacation for me. I just enjoyed outside. It was quite nice. Adorn. Hi, Adorn. Welcome. How you doing? Karen. Hi, Karen. You know, Karen, you always have good stories about what it was like to go back to school. Do you guys have snow days, Karen? I'm specifically picking Karen. working and lurking. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, I'm doing I'm doing all right today, Adore. I'm doing all right. Fairly all right. But I hope work goes by quickly. Hope it goes by quickly. In summer school, but being enrolled in it all year long. The kids who stayed up in trouble. Were you a troublemaker? My mother was just, she went on side of school because people get beating up. Dang. Dang. That's a whole reputation right there. To forcefully go to summer school because... Wait, they were beating her up or she... People kept beating her up because she was... Well, I know she was a bad person, but was it because that she did something bad that they kept beating her up? He way too old for the snow days. I wouldn't say that, Karen. And it was hilarious. You know, without context, Katie is like a villain. Without context, but luckily I know the context. Rocky. Hi, Rocky. At 2 a.m. today, I did. I woke up at 2:40 today. My sleep ain't working. Special. Polly. For what? Yeah, to who? Ah. No one else. No one else, Polly. Why? Why, thank you for that, Polly. It's just there for me. As creators in CS2 start speaking more, I hope they do. Keep in mind particular Skylines transport. I really hope they do. I would love for a vehicle asset. A vehicle asset mod will be quite outstanding in this game. Specifically, what I'm going to say is about to make me bust. Specifically, I would love a nice M8 or M9. I'll take either one of those. Any kind of Long Island Railroad train, or Metro North, you know, I'll take one of those two. I'll even take NJ Transit. I'll even take a Stadler Kiss. Hold up. I'll take a Stadler. Anything. Anything instead of what I'm going to place down in the city. Inside of the city. Tantra. Hi, Tantra. She hit them with a cheerleader's boyfriend, said cheerleaders ran into the cafe, grabbed her by the hair, slammed her face into the table, and ran back out. What a memory. That is a... That's a time, let me tell you. That sounds... Was it deserved, though? Of course. Because she hit up with the cheerleader's boyfriend. That's kind of deserved. You know, you kind of got to see that coming. People won't just sit there and take that. Pataru. Hi, Pataru. The sound of the pipes got you. I love the pipe sound. The pipe sound entry. Okay. I gotta get this to go down here. I'm gonna run tracks parallel. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna use Move It. I need to get 2 tracks into 3, but I also need all the tracks from the outside to merge with this track on the inside. To get that to happen, I thought about making it so just these 2 tracks can, you know, split up evenly, but I don't think I want to do that. I think I want you to merge inward and just have a center track. I might make it... What if I just quad it? Quad it and then take 2 tracks in the middle. You know what? Just do that. Just do that. That'll work. Every time. That is the reason she got beat up. Bro could not keep her hands to herself. See, Watermelon, I think it's both. Me personally, I gotta stop saying that. Doing the cheating? It's not on the dude doing the cheating. But I mean, there's gotta be some kind of morality to that, right? You know, it's like... I gotta know the story, the history behind it, because I wouldn't go towards that spot if I knew that, you know, this person was a friend of that person. I'd be like, I'd be precautious, if anything. But it's not cheating per se. It's just I don't know, I'm just cautious. It was a pattern repeatedly for her. Now if it's a pattern, that's crazy. Curve slightly, please. I'm sweaty. I am now sweaty. I am soaked in sweat now. Thank you, Watermelon. Or Rocky. My gosh, I can't read names today. You're gonna curve on the outside. My robe is now drenched. I am now going to put myself in the dryer machine. Dryer machine? Who am I? What generation am I from? Dryer machine? Who says that? Me, apparently. Thunder gets you every time. Welcome, Dank. Did you pee? Might as well. I may as well have, honestly. You're bi-directional. You're one track. I ain't need this many tracks. But at the same time, I want these many tracks. You're gonna merge. You're gonna split into two. So I want you to merge with this one. In a polite fashion, please. So I want you to come... Finish that sentence, please. I want you to come past through here. And I want you to curve through here. Or do I make you divide into two? No, you come in through here. I want you to merge into here. No, I want you to... Do I want you to come through here? If I do, I gotta move you. It's fine. And it's probably fun. So I've been making a fiction of Chicago and Detroit, a mixed base city. Some elements of Philadelphia. I'm curious to see Detroit part, like how you fuse Detroit. Detroit is a city that never really gets talked about that often until they do something. Something that they should be shamed for. I'm not talking about their light rail. I'm definitely not talking about their light rail. But it never really gets talked about that often. I feel like it's one of those cities that are just kind of lacking most of the transit, you know? However, most American cities are lacking some kind of transit. Heck, half of them barely have any. They only use buses. Which I will still hate for the rest of my life. I want you to come through here. You're one directional. You're one directional. You're bi-directional. I'll have these switch in here. I need one more track to fit between here. It's possible. And then I need them to make them come out of here. I need one track to come out before this one comes in. So this one is able to go straight through here. So I need you to be bi-directional. Hold. Aneurysm time. Pull you back. Right there. It's good. Our government failed them and left them behind. It definitely did. Deserve better than what they did. Or what they get. I wouldn't even say their government left them. It's more... I guess you could say it's more politicians, but... I wouldn't say they were left. I would say they ran out of money. Like most places ran out of money. But at the same time... I just saw recently a video on why they claim that electrification is not going to be good for the San Bernardino line in California. Saying claims of we can't do it because the freight company is there and we own like 50% of the tracks and whatnot, and they can't put double stack trains on top of their or below their catenaries. They can. They definitely can electrify their portion, but they just don't want to. And they're saying they want to keep it green for the environment. While it's doing the opposite of making it green. Placing diesel trains everywhere. Making it run less frequently so people just use their cars everywhere. if they were to make it less green or more green, they'd add more electrified trains to increase capacity of the train so people can stop using their cars. So that way it's safer for the environment. Something that they want, but they're not going to get. Cap? It's full of cap. It's full of cap. It's horrible. Let me play it to the side. You're gonna come through here. It's all excuses. It's always just nothing but excuses. I wish they just... There are some people that are in power that really shouldn't be in power when it comes to helping. Their helping of America. Just increase road capacity. Is there always a solution? Make the roads wider. Make things... Add another lane, bro. It'll just work out. It'll be perfect. Just add one more. That's never the case. Do things actually help the future? That makes sense. You're going forward. I need that track here. And then one more switch here. Which should be fine. This is going to be so odd. It's going to be kind of confusing. And just build anyways. Oh. I wish, but they need the funding for it. They can't be ignored. As much as I'd want them to be ignored. Hold. Cowboy from Path. Hi, Path. I can't do that. Look at that goose, though. Hold up. Look at that goose be twerking. Also, I love... Is that Pip's emote? That is Pip's. That thinks he's jumping so fast. The just the screaming capybara. But shareholder value, we could only prioritize the short term because the long term isn't... That's the one thing I hate too. Everything's only one-sided or short-sighted. It's all short-sighted. And the thing is that they tried to compare it, which got me mad. This is the part that got me mad. They tried to compare it, or what they were comparing it to was Caltrain, because Caltrain got their Sadler Kiss trains and they increased service and came back with an economic boom or an income because they got more service lines, faster trains. And there they are down there in Southern California saying, we can't do that. I apologize, but we share our lines with freight. I just spit so much on my desk. We share all of our trains with freight. So does Caltrain. Or Caltrain. They share their freight lines as well with Union Pacific. You can't make the excuse because they do it as well. You can't make the excuse because SEPTA does it as well. SEPTA shares, heck, a bunch of their lines with CSX. It's all shared. Amtrak, for crying out loud, does it. It doesn't make sense. The lessons from Train Sim World. So that's right, they did, didn't they? I was really hoping for a nice Stadler Kiss train to drive in Train Sim. That would have been so lovely. Man, I would have loved that. I still want SEPTA. I still really want SEPTA to be in that game. I hope they do it. They probably... I hope they do it from the shortage of trains that they have right now. Just for, you know... They want the money. They need the money. They needed the funding in the first place. They had to spend all that funding to get more trains and fix their trains from catching fire. Might as well, right? Might as well. I'm missing some tracks. I need some to come down. Down, down, and down. Hold. Let me spread you open here real quick. Come down for me, bud. There we go. I have a crazy idea, which is why we don't create new trains that aren't shared with freight. What's your crazy idea, Tundra? The Toy Transit was amusingly of people hijacking their trains, and that's what I hated about Path. You weren't allowed to, or you're still not allowed to record in Path trains because of 9/11 and whatnot. They're saying, oh, you can't record because the terrorists might get your information on the Path train and whatnot. Ooh, woo. I got happy because we were doing treats in my pocket. There were treats in your pocket. The treats are dog treats. You know, Joey, I'm sure if you soak it in water, a squeeze of lemon maybe as well, a human might be able to eat that. Might. Just might. It might be good. Put a cross switch here. Buddy, don't do that. No, no. Is that as close as I can get? I guess. This would be a bit awkward. Doubt. Would you be willing to try? I mean, as long as it's human safe to eat, I'd try it. Originally, if it's human safe to eat. Has it been 30 minutes? Has it been 30 minutes? Oh, it has been 30 minutes. Oh gosh. Autosave, please. I need you to stop. I'm begging you, please. You're killing me here. In the US, dog food has to be human grade. Just during the Great Depression, people turned to eating dog food and got sick. I would too, Karen. I'm not gonna lie. That's probably me. That documentary is based off of me.
Do I have to?
I don't want to. My posture. Oh, pizza didn't scare me. Thank goodness. Oh, my back. Pizza, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. No, dang it. Animal stuff. You mean animal? You know I hate that word, animal. I hate the word animal and cinnamon. I always can't speak it. I sometimes say cinnamon, or like synonym, or synonymous. Synonymous. Those words are difficult, man. Aminal. Oh my gosh. If there was a slow motion clip of a thunder happening, you would have seen all the flaps in my face just jiggle violently. If I had like a slow motion camera, my lord. Can you summon Dark Star? Hold up. I just got a weird text just now and I don't know what it's saying. Summon Dark Star. Dark Star, are you there? Art thou here?
Look, Pim.
Yeah.
I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause.
What?
He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Holy, thank you for the 50 bits. I'm a lost cause. My husband hates the word moist and stream. And stream? Does that mean I can't say we can't cross streams? Let me stop talking. Let me not talk. Oh, let me not talk. I can feel him cringing right now. Am I ready? A little. Hold. No, you didn't want me to show that? Oh, don't. You said like you wanted me to show. You said summon him. So I assume you wanted me to look. Oh, you weren't specific enough. I assumed you wanted me to show him. That's why you wanted me to call him. A little swans, a little. I'm pulling a gearbox here. Oh. He wanted to see the reaction. Oh. 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 I understand now. My goodness, you keep so wearing so much. What's that? Come through, curve around, please. Thank you very much. Okay, I'll do that. If it helps, the moment you pulled it up, I was gonna look the way I didn't see it, I promise.
Say less. I want to time you out.
Pizza. I need you to merge through here. Oh, thanks. Astoria. Astoria.
Say less. I want to time you out.
This is the time when everyone times themselves out. I'm prepared. I see my parents around. My dad gets a look. His face is hard to explain. Maybe disappointment. I always assume that. Like a face of disgust, Tundra?
Say less.
Like
I want to time you out.
A face of disappointment. Let me see. Switch, 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 switch. Come across, straight through, go straight, come down, or go straight and come down, and come down. I'm missing one. You. I'm missing you. I want one switch here to come upwards. Let me with this one. Get up here, bud. In my 40s, I'm gonna swear. Oh, whenever you do that.
Hello there.
No, miss. Hi, no, miss. Welcome. How you doing today, Nomus? I think we almost got the tracks laid out here. I don't know what's happening here though. It's just a little bit of a process, but it's a fine process. I just wish I can. This might be a little bit longer than I thought. This might take a little longer. The ground plane ends. I should make it end over here instead. This portion's elevated, so I should actually decrease this. Decrease your height to down here. That way they all this is the painful part. Okay, well, I could lower this. substantially. I could lower this to even make it meet, almost making me at ground. However, oh, you know, it's fine. The slope isn't bad. You know what? It's not that bad. I thought it was worse. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Hi birds, welcome. Doing good. Finish your last exam, so going holidays now. You've passed your final exam. Let me tell you, them finals can be tough. I hope you pass, I should say. I don't know if anyone does this, but when I was in school, I refused to look at my grades. So I never knew if I was failing or passing. I still have, I get anxiety whenever I look at my own grades and I'm like, am I failing? Am I passing? It's just suspense. I don't like suspense. That's why I don't like horror games that have suspense in them. So the thought of just trying to feel like I'm going to pass or fail, I don't like it. I don't like it. A 3-stream streak, you say? You have the wood ties there. I love the wood tie. The textures on this ties, they're nice. I will say though, the actual plates that connect to the steel is underneath the steel portion, compared to the concrete, you know, where they're actually kind of connected. That is a little bit off, but you know, the wood looks nice. Hi Geen, welcome. It's so much better than stressing up about it. Grades are important, but grades are scarier than the horror. Right? I'd rather just not think about it, just assume that I'm doing good. Just the thought of failing was horrible, because now when you're failing, you're actually stressing out, you know? Even though you probably should be stressing out, it's a natural response when you're about to fail, but it kind of sucks, you know? Kept from getting ulcers and dying an early death. You see, exactly. That's a good way to think about it, because I don't want to think about things like that. That can cost me. I stay away from things that can hurt me. You know, I think that's a natural response. That's why I don't swim, because that hurts me. Because I can't swim. So I avoid all instances that involve water. Everything that involves water, I will be nowhere near part of or not be seen near. I don't bathe in a tub, because who knows, I might drown. I'm being dramatic right now, but still, the same rule applies. The same rule applies. I'm gonna single track you. Sometimes you wish you can go back into uni, but then I remember how stressful it is and how much little money I had. Exactly, Moondop. Monodop. I said Moondop. Me and my namings will never be the same. Let's do that. That might be a little better. Easier to work with. Because the last thing I want to end up is like a meme. Just me floating with my butt hanging up like a buoy underwater. Or in the water. But thunderstorms, however. Thunderstorms, I don't mind. Unlimited! Welcome, Unlimited. How we doing? Machiavellic? I hope I said that right. Welcome. Hope I said your name correctly. Welcome. Your game is fixed, Unlimited. Thank goodness. Because I know for a long time you've been having trouble with just loading cities in general and it wouldn't work. Oh my gosh, every sound is scaring me today. Every sound is scaring me today. You lost UI? Didn't they fix an update to not break the UI? In the middle of the game? Like, all of your stuff in the bottom disappeared. What was the last thing you did? So I don't do it poorly. Papa, taking you to prison. Also, did I say hi to Carnage? Carnage, welcome. Welcome. And it's nice being treated as an adult. It is. It is.
It's pronounced Quay. Say it with me now.
The Q?
With a Q.
Yeah.
Quay.
Yeah. One more time.
Quay.
Not
what? Key. I don't know who says key. It's Quay.
Who on earth says key? Only strangers say that, right? River. Mommy, a river. You just use the tree tool? I shouldn't do it, but I'm kind of tempted. I'm kind of tempted. I'll do it once I get to that point. Once I get to the point of decorating.
Hi, how are you?
Me, but you lie. Why, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I be doing swell today. Just swell. I see one thing that I don't like that I can fix. I see it, but it's gonna bother me. You know what I will do? I'm gonna separate you. I can't do that. Hold up. Let me pull this road back. Pull you back. I'm gonna pull you apart. I'm also... So I need this track to get down to the bottom track. It can do that by accessing it through here, skipping this, and entering through here. Where then it can access... Or wait. What happened here? Wait, what? Oh, you're not connected. Okay, change of plans. Change of plans. I'm putting a switch here then. Put a switch here to curve down to this one. We're gonna put a bypass from here to here. And run it through here. I think that'll work. I'm making this more complicated than I should, I feel like. But please don't stop me, because if I stop... who knows, I might just... never stop building this, if I'm being honest.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hold up. Made it bad. I'll fix it later. As long as you got move it, you have the power. Perfect. 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 Good. Yes, as long as you have move it, you're fine. Everything should work. So I'm gonna now revert this into a one-way. That way we don't get this switch here. And they can divide evenly. While I have these two tracks now separate individually. I can pull this one back. And I just gotta make it line up. And bang, it'll be perfect. It'll be just perfect. Be just perfect. Also, this ad. I could have I turn off ads on all these radios, and ads are still there. You through, curve you across. Pull you through. You're fine. You're. That one doesn't have to exist. Fix this track. You're coming down. Face downward, please. There we go. This one's fine. This one's fine. You just have to be fixed. All these have to be straightened. Now they're all in a horrendous pattern. And luckily, if you have the speed limit mod, this will make your life a lot easier. Instead of having to sit there and manage all these tracks, just tell them to slow down. Make it look a little bit more natural. So pull you back outwards, wrap you inward. Again, I'm missing that switch. I'm gonna pull you up for a second. Pull you down just ever so slightly. Take you away from here. You always make sure the nodes are away.
Oh, great heavens!
Corner.
Is it actually pronounced Quay? I'm not an English native. Please don't lie to me.
Okay, I won't lie. It's not pronounced Quay, but the way it's spelled, it should be pronounced Quay. But it's not. For some reason, I'm gonna keep saying this. Hold up. Hold. The achievements in City Skylines. I've said this for so long. Hold. Hold. I don't know what you mean, Kylie. I don't know what you mean here. This achievement here? I'm pretty sure Colossal Order was listening to me when I keep saying this, because that's... There's no way they made this an achievement. It's pronounced key. I feel like they're taunting me here. It's pronounced key, not Quay. They know. They know, but it's pronounced... It's actually key, but thank you for the 100 bits as well. Chloe. Hi, Chloe. Quill. That's a quilt? What are you talking about? Hi, Chloe. Q is pronounced Q. That's how I say Cuboid's name, but the way I say it is K instead of Q. I don't know why I do that. I don't know why I started calling Cuboid Q or K whenever I see Q's name. Automod. Automod, you're silly. Each letter is actually pronounced. Why is it like that? Because English is actually several languages dressed up in a trench coat. That's honestly a good way of saying it, Tundra. I don't know. English is stupid. I won't deny that. English is pretty dumb. Like, there are many words that sound the same, but mean two different things. Like the word saw, for example. I saw a saw. I saw a seesaw. The world may never know what I'm talking about. Is it a saw with blades, or did I just see it with my own eyes? I don't know. What am I building? We're building our tracks to the terminal here. We're building all of our relay switches here. And I promise you, it's going to look better once I'm finished. I promise. Right now, it's just a big mess. Oh, it actually looks a lot worse from this angle. Maybe I should draw it from this direction. I should do it from this way. As a matter of fact, there are so many unnecessary switches through here, but it's kind of fun just to have. It's so unnecessary, but it's just fun. There usually is. There usually is a Keisha. Please don't talk about that. Oh, also, look at that switch. That's a nice one. I'm gonna keep that one. Hi, Alicia. You have to ask ChatGPT to explain the difference between data value and variables in computer science because English they technically relate to all each other. They sound the same. They sound like the same words, but like those two words are technically the same to me anyway. They sound right, but are they actually correct? That knock wasn't here. That knock scared you. That's Soul for Records entry sound. Also, what is that? What is that ugly sweater badge? How do you get an ugly sweater? For sharing festive clips during the holidays? Huh. I didn't even know it was a badge. Interesting. I now want badge. How to share a clip? I gotta find a clip to share. Are you not curvy? No. I want to pull these together, like closer together. Just to make it look nice. Because now looking at it from this direction, it does look kind of far apart for no reason. But also same for you. I want you to be curved like this and curve outward. I want you to come inward. Be pulled in. I want you to be curved inland as well. So, good. You missed my message. My favorite thing in English is when you have plural when it's actually from a single. So one is sheep and one is sheep and not sheeps. That's sheepies. What are you talking about? Like there's just so many words that just, I'm sure it's the same for other languages too, but since we're native to English, English is just silly sounding. A lot of words are silly sounding. Oh, there's a track buried in here. Where are you? Come on out, bud. Come on out. Come on out. Don't be afraid. Get out here. What are you doing hiding? Are you lower to the ground? No. Hold. Get up here. There you go. Pull you back, pull you back, pull you back. There we go. This should be fine. A bit wonky, but it should be fine. Curve it around. Good. Why is English? Look in your closet. That's someone in computer science you're going to be googling about. Realize you're speaking a different language. Oh my gosh. If you think English is just, if you try Japanese, don't worry. Okay, you know what? I've seen a lot of stuff on that. Some words are really different in Japanese depending on the way you pronounce it. The word for rain is ame. The word for candy is ame. Just different pitch tones. That's crazy. That's really crazy. I've always wanted to try to read Japanese because I just don't know what any of those or characters mean. I want to learn how to understand what those, or how to pronounce it. Kexi means cookie. And invent and finish. I kexi a kexi. Would you know that means I invented a cookie? Or no, it just means invent, not invented. So how do you guys use words for plural? Like how would you pluralize it? Oh, that's an awkward node. You can actually read Japanese. I need myself a Japanese teacher. I mean, no Japanese have 3 different sets of writing. They do. I'm pretty sure they do. And which was the hardest one? Is it So the K, no? What was it called again? What was it called again? Not... What was it? I'm crying, that's so true. Keksha? Or... Keksin? An inventor invented a cookie. Keksin? Invented a cookie. That's so hard. That's so hard. The symbol for sexy carnage. Carnage. Oh. As a group, you'd say Watashi Tachi? So Watashi means, is Watashi I, or representing me as a character, as a person? Duolingo will help me get through Japan pretty easily. You couldn't necessarily read it, but you can recognize symbols and assume the rest. That was me in all Spanish class, Abrove. I'd be like, that word looks similar to the one in English. I'm sure I got it. I'm sure it's easy. It's fine. Moshi moshi. Dapetesu. I love that. They drilled Spanish into your heads in school because of the border of Mexico? Yeah, Arizona. I feel like that's why Spanish, I feel like, because what the second most used language in America is Spanish. I froze. It seems like I had another 30 minutes. I mean, that's cool. So autosaves every 30 minutes. So the next autosave should be at 2 hours and 2 minutes in. Interesting. But yeah, Spanish was mandatory for us as well. Samsung. What am I listening to? Oh, Sam's song. Oh. Sam's song. To use Spanish, French, or Latin. There was one time I had to direct somebody in Spanish. They were lost coming out of Penn Station. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised I didn't think I was a thief. Because I could tell what she was saying. She was trying to say 3 train. I was like, I got that part. Now, does that mean she wants help to get to the 3 train? I was like, I got you. What I did wrong was, instead of saying... I'm surprised she didn't think I was stealing. I didn't say I was going to direct her. I just said, yes. And then I took her bag and went up the stairs. And I was like, the 3 train's over there. I could have been... It would have seemed like I was stealing all of her stuff. It was kind of funny. Don't feel bad for taking 4. You're in college, you live for 6 months, you only comprehend basic reading of the dictionary. But same though, even today. I could see some Spanish words. That was the hardest thing I'd say that was for any language class, was trying to learn or trying to understand what they were saying. Because I was always horrible at listening for the words that they're saying. I could read it, but I hated those tests where you had to speak it. I failed those every time. Every single time. You know what I mean, don't you know? You know what I mean. But don't get me wrong, Spanish class was fun. I just hated the oral exams. The oral exams were probably the worst part. You're gonna go wide here, bud.
Shakespeare quote is from the late 16th century, while Eine kleine Nachtmusik was composed.
I'm gonna pull you back. Actually, pull you back because you're way too far out. The Wendy's Bandit strikes again. The Wendy's Bandit. There are 3 ways that I know. You refer to yourself as ore, boku, and watahi. For watashi, it's mostly by girls, and in professional settings, while boku and ore are typically used by men. Oh, I see. Okay. So I don't know how to say it in a sentence. Here I'm finished combine all Japanese and Spanish into one sentence. Like Boku Tudava. Oh, you work at university campus with international students research, or when I hear someone speaking French in public, I sometimes try to eavesdrop. Stealing. A while ago, it was much more easier to read, but still not hard to decipher the symbols. An Uber where the driver really wanted to have a conversation, but he only spoke Spanish, and I spoke.
Gamer03 asked me, Gordon,
yeah,
I had a nice lasagna today. A bit basic, but good.
What's in it?
Tomato sauce, minced meat with some carrots, and onions with the pasta plates, and some cheese on top. A nice lasagna, basic, you say? Sounds like you've whipped up a culinary masterpiece.
Oh my gosh.
That even a toddler could assemble.
Oh.
Minced meat, carrots, onions. Oh, the complexity. Next time, try adding some actual flavor, you donkey. You call that cooking? I've seen more passion in a dish of hospital gruel.
You know, Hen, I thought he was going to be good to you today. And he called you a child. And welcome. Thank you for the 50 bits. It was so close. You got the little bear shake, Katie. The little bun, the little tail. All I know is arigato. Oh. As a person that mostly watches anime, I think learning anime or Japanese through anime is probably the worst thing possible. Oh. But how are you today, Brucey and Hen? I just saw Brucey's name and said it. But Unlimited as well. Also, Astro. That is the interlocking Astro, yes. That is the interlocking.
Hen, Gamer, Erdo3, asked me, so how's about that haggis, eh? Haggis, you say. Yeah, right, haggis, listen up, you muppet.
Okay.
First, you'll need a sheep's pluck. That's the heart, liver, and lungs. For those of you who don't know your ass from your elbow, boil them up, mince them fine. Then you mix it with suet, oatmeal, onion, and a bloody ton of spices. Stuff it all into the stomach.
Okay.
Sew it up and simmer it for hours. Serve it with neeps and tatties.
Tatties?
Or don't. I don't give a damn what you do with it.
Okay, Gordon. What's a tatty? What's a tatty? Gordon, what was that? What does that mean? Oh. It makes me think of you, his jiggly cheeks. I found my elbow. Good. But not the. Should I get a tail, Katie? Should I get a little ball tail? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Or maybe I won't drink water. I will. Boil them, mash them up in a stew. Also hen. Thank you again for the 50 bits. I love Gordon AI because Gordon actually tells you, like, the AI is actually telling you how to cook, but at the same time, it's calling you an idiot for making food.
Get that tail, bro! Wolf!
Was that Lola? Telling me to get that tail? Woof. And thank you for the 100 bits. Ew, no. Better than a ball gang. A ball tail, hello. Yeah, a ball tail. Now, Alicia, whatever you're thinking of, that's not it. That's not it. No, no, no. No, no, no. Get your mind out of the trash can. Exactly. Something's not right. Something is absolutely not right. Okay, then. But once one finished meme is Voitas Aja Kuha Oliata Kit Kat. That's only what I saw in there. Kit Kat Ale, which means you can drive again when you put friction pads on, or butter dries again. Put Kit Kats under and translate the sentence in the right? What on earth does that mean, Elku? What? Failure language. Birds. What on earth does that mean? Whoopsies. Let me scroll back up here. You're currently working or currently studying for your final today. Watch your stream and helping out the developer. Oh, friend, test out his new game on Roblox. Astro, first off, good luck on your final. I hope you pass, or at least get a grade where you can pass the class, and maybe keep your GPA up at the very least, at the bare minimum. Why did you bend like this?
PenGamer03 asked me,
why, yes.
This ultra simple, long-lasting travel biscuit is made by mixing 2 cups of flour, 1 to 1 teaspoon of salt, and just enough water, about 3 to 4 cup, to form a stiff dough, then rolling it to 1 to 1.5 centimeter thickness, cutting it into squares, pricking holes throughout, and baking at 175 degrees for about an hour total, flipping halfway. When finished, it should be dry, dense, and rock hard, perfect for storing indefinitely and eating by softening in soup, coffee, or water. Ultra simple, you say, fine.
Gordon?
Why? Nay. Sounds like you've reinvented the bloody brick, you muppet. Flour, salt, water. That's a recipe for disappointment, not a biscuit. Rock hard, softening in soup. You're describing a survival ration, not something you'd willingly eat.
Got them MREs.
Next time, try adding some flavor, some actual ingredients.
But Gordon,
you donkey. You call that baking?
I do.
I've seen more joy in a dry cracker.
Gordon, it wasn't that dry, Gordon. And thank you for the 50 bits. He definitely broke. He definitely broke. Let me see. Here's a Japanese introduction. Oh, that's right. Hajime mashite. Boku wa Dava desu. When the the I lead drop, it's Hajime mashite. And then there's no V constant either, so it becomes Daba instead of Dava. Wait, so my name is actually Daba in Japanese? That's kind of cool. I'm Daba. I like that. Finnish is a nightmare to translate. And that I 100% believe. I feel like, is Dutch harder to translate than Finnish? Alku. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Good. And you got the bear as well. The bear brows. He takes the whole square.
Endgamer03 asked me, drying very lean meat until brittle, grinding it into a coarse powder, mixing it with an equal amount of gently melted fat, and optionally adding dried berries for flavor and nutrients. The mixture is then packed tightly into molds or bags, where it solidifies into a dense shelf-stable block that keeps for months or even years and provides an excellent balance of protein, fat, and calories.
Not bad.
What did I just make, Gordon? You've just made pemmican, you bloody genius. A survival food, for God's sake. Next time, try making something that actually requires a bit of finesse, not just a bloody meat brick. You call that cooking? I've seen more flavor in a piece of cardboard.
Not the piece of cardboard. Oh my gosh. Hen, you will continue to be roasted the entire time. The entire time. Also, you will pass, but I want to actually do well, and I'm a little overconfident in my ability to think. Astro. Oh, a meat brick. You know what? I should use AI Gordon next time on myself. Can I use AI Gordon on myself? Is that possible? Can I do it for free? Hold up. Hold. Let me go to my own channel here. My curiosity has piqued me. Gordon. Is it free? Oh, I cost bits for myself? Oh, damn, I'm scamming myself. I can't do it for free on myself? Scam. Rigged. Oh. That's typically the U is dropped down, so it's actually the bodice. I'm liking this. I'm liking this Japanese lesson.
Hengamer03 asked me,
yes,
by gently heating heavy cream with a touch of vanilla until just
nice.
Steaming, then slowly whisking it into egg yolks and sugar to form a silky custard without bubbles.
I will, Gordon.
This mixture is poured into shallow ramekins and baked in a low oven inside a hot water bath until the center still wobbles slightly, then chilled thoroughly so the custard sets smooth and creamy. Finally, a thin, even layer of sugar is sprinkled on top and torched until it melts into a crisp, glassy caramel shell.
Gordon, this sounds kind of
bread.
Nice.
Bread? Are you taking the piss? That's a creme brulee, you donkey. It's a dessert, not something you'd spread butter on. Silky custard. Glassy caramel shell. Does any of that sound like bloody bread to you, you muppet? Next time, try to actually pay attention in culinary school, if you ever went.
Why did the way he said muppet sound like a slur? He went, you muppet. That was all wild. My gosh, Gordon. And thank you for the 50 bits. He said it with his whole chest. He was like,
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
That guy dead. You know, the whole M, like he legit just full on went, I'm gonna use the hard M right there. That's what he just did. What's up with this road? Also, Polly, thank you for the 50 bits. Oh, it's this track. There you go. There you go, bud. Alright, just get down for me. Get down. Get down. There you go. Lovely. Lovely. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
What's the best way to get into the weekend vibe?
And they were so insulted.
Stay with us.
You muppet.
It's very piano channel. You'll find out.
That's so funny. Honestly, that word should be used more. Gordon's words, Gordon's ways of words are just so... So... Honestly, I can't describe it. They're so... How would I describe Gordon's words? His way with words? Would I even say he has a way with words? Or the opposite? He does insult people. He's pretty insulting, I'm not gonna lie. His power supply.
Hello there.
Bandit. Welcome, Bandit. Why, hello there. Hey, we're doing just swell today. Hope all you guys doing just swell today.
Hen Gamer 03 asked me, cleaning and splitting a sheep's head, removing the brain, then salting and sometimes cold smoking it before letting it cure. The head is then simmered or steamed slowly for several hours until the meat becomes tender.
Sounds normal.
With the cheeks and tongue being the most prized parts.
Oh,
it's typically served with boiled potatoes and rutabaga puree, turning a once practical preservation method into a rich, deeply flavorful, festive meal. You're describing svid, you absolute troglodyte. First, you get a bloody sheep's head, singe off the wool, split it, and rip out the brains. Salt it, cold smoke it if you're feeling fancy,
Gordon,
then cure it. Simmer, or steam it for hours until the meat practically falls off the bone.
That's what we did.
Serve it with boiled potatoes and
what else?
A rutabaga puree.
But Gordon, that's what we're doing.
It's a feast, not just a meal, you donkey.
But why do you call me a donkey? Troglodyte is such a word. I called that once. I could. A troglodyte could. You got too much before phrases. Oh gosh. Also, I don't know why it automated you steal air for cheeks and tongue. You can't talk about your cheeks or your tongue. That was just trying to say your tongue and cheek. Ew. Wait. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's a wild sentence. Thank you for the 15 bits. I do search it up. Let me take a lookie. Honestly, automod's a lot of words for no reason. Far too many words. That's kind of terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. Could I eat this? Probably not. If the meat was taken off, I'd eat it. But it has the eye intact as well. Oh lordy, I don't think I can eat that. It comes in packages of just the head. That's kind of wild. Is that one on a stick? Oh. It's a great insult. Sounds great in a British accent. You bellend. When people call me a bellend, I don't know. I feel like Amy would say it nicely. However, it wouldn't be the first time. I don't curse, so I tend to make up words. So I called Amy a doorknob once. She wouldn't stop laughing at me. I think this is all right. The switches are a bit switchy. They're a bit switchy, but they're all right. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. It is. Yeah, I know, you don't know. I know. A dimbecile. Oh, it's just fun making up words to call somebody as an insult. Like, I still think the more fun insult is to tell them that they look easy to draw. That's an insult right there. Like, I just called it two-dimensional. It's just so funny. Oh, freeze. Thank you very much. Oh, I might start using Dimbecile, I'm not gonna lie. You dimwit, you imbecile, you dimbecile. Ooh, I got a nice ring to it, honestly. That has a nice ring to it.
Hen Gamer Don03 asked me, can you describe to me what Kubernetes is?
Please.
As if it was food.
Yeah.
Right, listen up, you muppet. Kubernetes is like a bloody automated kitchen. You've got your pods, that's your prepared ingredients, ready to go. Yeah. Then the scheduler acts like a head chef, deciding which oven or node gets which dish. The service is like the waiter, making sure the right food goes to the right customer, no matter which oven it came from.
Yes,
and if one oven goes kaput, Kubernetes, like a good kitchen manager, automatically fires up another one to keep the food flowing. It's all about keeping your bloody restaurant running smoothly without you having to fuss over every single dish.
I understand, Chef. I will make sure that everything is up to date. And they were the 50 bits. You look like a toddler drew you from memory. That is a wild one. That's a wild. Actually, a good description. Oh. We were designed by MS Paint. That's, oh my gosh, these are all good. You're off the top of the danger driveway. Good. Don't break your back. Whatever you do, don't break your back. Again, on this driveway, but take care. You do got this, Indy. That's right. My computer software company software just switched to Kubernetes from IIS. Why did I have a hard time? IIS. That is. Wow, my mouth just forcefully said every other letter. Well, tried to. You'd be fast to render. Now that's a good nerd joke right there. I love that one. Hold up, that's good. Don't do that, please.
Hey.
Stop it.
Vsauce Michael here, and today I will be giving you a free Japanese lesson.
Please
there
do
are a
Vsauce.
total of 92 characters in the basic Japanese alphabet with 5 vowels and 41 consonant soins. There are
5
two
vowels?
basic writing systems, hiragana and katakana. The only difference is writing. Ready?
Yes.
Shinko. The 5 vowels are A, I, U, A, O. And the consonants are ka, ki, ku, ke, ko, sa, shi, su, si, so, ta, chi, tsu, te, to, da, di, do, de, do,
Vsauce.
na,
Vsauce.
ni, nu, ne, no.
Vsauce, slow down.
Hengamer03 asked me, Gordon, tell Comrade Karen that I'm thankful that they think my prompt was good, as if I just made a beautiful dish. Beautiful dish? Don't get ahead of yourself, you muppet.
Oh, gosh.
It was barely palatable. If you want to impress me, try making something that doesn't taste like regret and a missed opportunity. Now get back in the bloody kitchen and try again.
Hen, you gotta try again because Gordon won't do it. Gordon won't do it at all. Chloe and Hen, thank you for the 50. Oh! Who can it be now? Who can it be now? Mimic! Mimic, welcome. And thank you for the raid. What are you playing? What are you getting into? but I appreciate that. Hi, how was the rest of stream? Oh, modless.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Sound? Head. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. You want to Mono, to John, to Twisted Rocket, to Red, and to Noons. Oh Lord. Yeah. 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 Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. If you guys aren't following Mimic, you should give Mimic a follow. Let me tell you. Mimic, thank you for the raid as well. Or in the Willow. Oh, in the Will-O-Wisp. Oh, I mean cleaned. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for being cleaned. That was very delayed. It was very delayed. But Mimic, if you do have to raid and run, please feel free to raid and run. But otherwise, we'd be happy to help you. And if anyone doesn't know me, my name is Dalma. I mostly play City Skylines, but I also dabble in other. My building got destroyed. But again, I also dabble in other simulation games every now and then, but I mostly play sometimes variety. There may be the occasional horror game.
That cleaning was Dava's first shower in 3 months.
I can't believe that. In 3 months? In 3 months of a shower? Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm rating it food. And I was checking out the place. Yeah. Also, Brucey, hold up. Autosave. Hold. Don't crash my game, please. I'm gonna cry if you do. Thank you. Brucey, don't worry. I'm already 5 steps ahead. I got it before I started stream. And let me tell you, I was legit just saying, I want these ones. These power lines. I legit just got this one. And the other Transformer one. I'm happy. I'm so happy that that's in this game. Because that makes the perfect, like, countryside power line. It's amazing. Lolo, just disperse innuendos and just check. Lola is the epitome of. She knows what I'm doing. She knows where I sleep. She knows everything. I don't know how, but she just knows. Jack really did a good job on all these. Legit, I was just saying before, but even this medium substation, there's 2 outputs on this thing, which is kind of neat.
Oh, I know what you're doing, always big boy.
Big boy. She always knows what I'm doing. It'd be funny if she did the wink face. And they were the 100 bits. Power lines had different types. They do now. They do now because of assets. We got this guy. Oh, I love this one too. We got this one. Oh. Oh. And they blow in the wind too. Got this one hanging down. Oh. They're all just so nice. They're all just so nice. Jack did so nice on all these.
I can milk
all of them. Was I about to get milked by Markiplier? Hold up. Let me replay that one real quick.
I can milk you.
I can milk you. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. You like the bigger ones? Here are these ones here. Oh wait, did I get this one? Oh no, I had this one already. Turn off all this snapping. This one is nice. I do really like this one. These ones usually find together in a group. They're usually paired like this. Well, a little bit closer, but they're usually just paired together. These guys, but I really like this one. This one's my fave. It is modded. Pizza. Pizza. I come to the being milked. Interesting. Pizza. And thank you guys for the hype train. For level 2 hype train. And thank you for the 50 bits. The 500 bits actually. And for the 5 gifted subs, Hen. Is Kylie okay? She seems to be nor be found. Is Kylie alright? That's a good question, Carnage. Is Kylie okay? I know Kylie's home. She's been a bit worried, I feel. She has been. I hope she's alright. Well, you're being a good question, Carnage. Should I message her? As we speak right now? Yes. We could all send exclamation point heart to Kylie instead of hug, because if we send hugs, it might be the opposite effect. It might be the opposite effect. Push this for Kylie to start streaming. Also, there's an ad playing right now. There's an ad happening right now. A fair and balanced wheel. Let's see. They typically don't. I like the fact that the ads don't work. I prefer them not to work, honestly. Hold! Carnage! Carnage! Today's your day! Today's finally the day. I'll wait your subs. But today was finally your day, Carnage. You know what? I'm feeling generous. I'll save it for next time. I'll save it for next time. Someone else if he chooses. That is true. That is true. That is always an offer. That was usually the rule. You know what? Should I allow that rule? Maybe. You know what, Carnage? I'll keep your offer still. But if you'd like to, would you like to gift your sub to somebody? I guess me for the last few months. Oh, but we would scam him to oblivion. That's a penis. Hold up. Can I not make that a penis? That's a 6. As long as I don't make a 7, I'm fine. Because I'm gonna cry if I did that. Oh my gosh, I've tainted my ears hearing that. Oh, that's pain. That meme needs to stop. Or whatever that is. Needs to be terminated. How it works. The wheel is the abomination of... Or, not abomination, but... It serves one existence. And that's to help people win a free sub. However, in Carnage's case, Carnage hasn't won in... about a year? Like, since last year, June? It's been a long time since Carnage hasn't won. Is he scheduled for Friday? No, I finished training. So the next day of actual work is sometime in the beginning of January. I think it might be January 5th, but I'm not too sure. Also, welcome back from the ads. I hope you're giving some good ads. At the very least. But I thank you for sitting through them. But remember, there was a time when everyone made 69 jokes. That's true. Tonus! How about your name right? What texture do you use for the tracks? I'm using a track pack by Gaga XM. The small pebbles pack. It's not called small pebbles. It's
Hi. Huh. Huh. Ho. Ba. Bye. Ba. Ba. Bo. Poppy. Po. 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 Ma. My. Ma. Ma. Mo. Yeah. Yo. Yo. Ra. Ra. Ro. 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 Wa. Whoa. And which can substitute the M and N sound. There are also 5 more consonants that I forgot to mention. Za. Zai. Zo.
There's more?
So. Another interesting linguistic feature of Japanese, or riben-yu, is the sentence structure. In English, sentences form in the order of subject, verb, object, while in riben-yu, it's subject, object, verb. Did you notice? Japanese is riben-yu. That's because Japan isn't how you say the country's name in the language. The actual name is Riben.
Really? Here it is. This is the mod pack. It's called Riben. It's not Japan. Do they actually say it? Chloe, thank you for the 50 bits. They just gave me your thoughts. We've never met each other. Also, hi Minnie. Welcome. It's this mod here, is what you're wondering. It's a terrain surface pack. That's what I'm using to make my tracks. My surface tracks. By Gaga XM. A pretty handy mod. I love that mod. Nation of Japan. I never knew that. Honestly. It's just because I haven't heard enough. I'm just trying to name funny insults. Any new hot assets yet? Carnage? So far, we got power lines, Carnage. We got power lines out the wazoo. We got this one. We got this one. We got even this one. The wide guy. We got the thin guy. Oh my lord. We got the thin guy over here. So we got new little cables here that actually have different cables. Quite nice. Quite nice indeed, Jer. The wide guy's my fave. We got wide guy down here. I do like wide guy. We also got, oh, you know what my favorite one is? McDonald's. McDonald's is my fave. It's quite splendid. I'm sitting down, eating some food.
Hi.
Speaking of which. No! We've lost uncircumcised in the city. They're already gone so fast. They grow up so soon. Pull one tire away and the wires drop due to gravity. They do. They sadly do. Now let's go wide guy here. That's a saggy guy right there. Oh my good lord, that can kill somebody. That can kill. Oh, it's a waving so much that can really murder somebody. That's so dangerous. That's wild. Jump rope. Jump rope of death. The moment you're caught in that thing, you'd literally be toast. Quite literally become toast. But there's also supermarkets in the game. Also this fancy tower, but I like the supermarkets. Also, I just got this one today too, a bank. Where is the market here? This guy here. Give you pause. That's McDonald's. I already placed that down. Hold. There you are. A supermarket. Quite nice. It's quite nice, I'd say. I would love more assets, like more commercial assets would be amazing, you know? I did get the DLC. I did. As soon as it came out, I said, here's my money, Colossal Order. Oh, but soon it's gonna be, take my money, Ice Flake. I can't say that. And I don't want to say, I can't say take my money, Ice Spice. I don't want Ice Spice to have my money. It was only meant for Colossal Order, and I'm gonna be so sad. No Nutri assets, no. A DM, let me see. Also, Pete. Hi, Pete, welcome. Nothing is dangerous in CS. Them people are hardy people. That is true. They're pretty... Can somebody do it to me? Can somebody type an exclamation point bus real quick? I need somebody to bus with me. That top piece. That top piece. Oh my gosh. Tandy. Oh my. Oh my goodness. It's a 5 by... Brucey, I'm sold. Brucey, you sold me. Save. Oh, this autosave is gonna... Oh, this saves are taking so long. It must be the assets that are taking so long. It must be. Go back to that supermarket. What upgrades did it have? Wait, did it have upgrades? Did it have upgrades, Carnage? I wasn't looking. Oh, it does? Wait, it can be an Aldi? Wait, I didn't know this had upgrades. Can I make it all of them? I can make it all at once. What is this? I don't know where that is, but it's on the front page. Maybe it's only better to make it only one type because they do overlap. They do overlap, so I should be careful. But it's kind of funny. Oh, it's kind of funny. I might just make mine an Aldi, because Aldi is the only one that I know. The only one that I recognize. Was it MTL? Hypermall? Well, as of right now. But hi Tandy, welcome. That's a mall, all right. Let me tell you, that's a... Ooh. How many people work here? Or can work here? Out of curiosity. Attractiveness 18. It is quite far from the city. Nobody nobody owns it yet. Oh, and they serve convenient food or just food. You know what? That's actually a great store. Because every other store that I have only sells food. But serving convenient food isn't bad. You sell entertainment, you sell clothes. I'm gonna keep the one that sells clothes. I don't know how I feel about this Shard Arena. It's recreation, but it fits. And you sell food, you sell food. I might get rid of you and put you somewhere else. Because I want... Oh, you're big! You're too big for me. I don't know how I feel about that. We need a gun store and liquor stores ASAP? We do. I'm trying to build America here. Let me save. I want that building. I want that building that Brucey showed me. I have to get it. Loading screen mod? Eventually. I need that sound bit. Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust. I love that one. It's so funny. Main menu, please. A mod will probably update in the process, so we might have to go through loading screen simulator. Yeah, a mod's gonna update. Nope. Oh, surprisingly not. Surprisingly not. Okay, we're good. Give me the thing. Where is it? What is that? Milk capital structure? Ooh, parking. Train railway crossing or railway intersections. I got that bank, but where is that building? Where is that building? Did I... Where? Uh-huh. I love this. There's the flag cat. I love that. Minnie, I'm gonna drink one out for you. My twin, how you doing? How you doing, Taylor? Wait, what was that building called? Hold up. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. In Ottawa for a bit? What kind of store is that? Where do you find these assets? All through here. All through here. Do this entire list. Hold up. Is it recent? That is ridiculous. That is so many lanes. Let me tell you, you absolutely didn't jaywalk. Just great indeed. Hold up. Let me see. By the Botanic Garden, you say it was called Steel Air? Let me see if I could find it on here. I must be blind. I have to be blind. I have to be blind. The Botanic Garden. I must be blind and I can't see it. The supermarket? It's like Walmart. It has everything. Oh, Walmart has everything. Interesting. Interesting. Tandy with a 225 stream watch streak. Tandy, my word. My word, Tandy. That is so much. But thank you, Tandy. Botanic. Oh, wait. What if it's not? Oh, it's not under asset. It's not under asset. Odd. But hey, I'm getting it. Very odd. It's a 25 days of my time, but 225 days of those times were great, nonetheless. I don't gotta restart. Good, because you were oddly not in the asset section. Really weird. Oh wait, they made 4 things. I don't know why I didn't press their name. I should have checked before I. Time to go back. At Wally World for 7 years, never again. Is it a bad experience? Were there too many kids? Were the kids terrors? That's what it sounds like to me. School drop off, Minnie. Survive the adventure, Minnie. I hope you return back home safely. And there you go, blasting my ears again. Cut that out. Make sure I didn't miss anything over here. I didn't miss a message here. Good. Good. Okay. It was a horrible experience all around. Let me tell you, the one job that I hate. There it is. Hold. I have to place this down. Somewhere. Where would this fit? By the waterfront? Like over here? Let me just see what it looks like. Oh, it's got a nice tan color. You guys make me enter into cities, into skylines. Basically, hun. Hold. That's a hot color. I'm not gonna lie, but I saw it light up at night. That strip. Oh, that strip at the top. Oh, it's so good. Can I get absolute darkness? Like, actually, I'm about to bust. I want absolute darkness. How do I make it darker? Like here? Oh. Oh. And what kind of building are you? You're just a regular housing building? You're a mixed use. Oh, even better. Even better. Do you come in different colors? Can I change your color? You do have different colors. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. But this, the original color is just so nice. And then there's this building in the back. By the way, Carnage, I forgot to say this one. This building has this trim, this shining trim around it that wraps all across the entire building. I hope more asset creators do this. What is that building? It's a masterpiece. That one I forgot to get Brucey. You know what? screw me. I'm going back to the main menu. I'm going back to the main menu. I'm gonna go through all of, was it Vlad's buildings? Vladish? That building's a masterpiece, Carnage. There are some buildings that are on this workshop that are really cheaty. I'm not gonna lie. Some of them are, let's see. A tan. Oh my gosh, there's so much more. There's a city hall. I'll take this. Give me that one. Does this one light up too? Oh, I remember this one. I saw that one already. But what about this one? See, these are nice. You know, this reminds me of, I hope Smiley's. I really hope Smiley's builds buildings in City Skylines 2. Because if y'all don't know Smiley's, actually Smiley's made a few buildings in Cities 2 already. I can actually show you some of them. Is real building in Moscow? Is it? Miami coded? It kind of is, honestly. You're on the phone to a colleague, you'll DM me. Oh, Kylie, welcome back. Hopefully you're right, Kylie. Well, hold up. Oh my gosh, that scared me. That gave me a heart attack. Hen, thank you for giving 10 subs. To Madrox, Paul, Mimic, got one as well. Cockhusk Meteor, well, Bam, Tom, Aborove. Oh my goodness, Oroku got one as well. Spider got one, and Spyro. Hen, thank you for gifting 10 subs, even. I appreciate that. Oh, I swear this music gets louder every time. But yeah, Smiley's made this building, or creating this building alongside with the Southwest pack. So if Smiley's can make buildings in that, oh, I forgot to save, in that style. Oh, and I have both now. Oh, they're gonna look so nice. I'm gonna use this one here. I'll put it by itself. I'll put this one next door. If I can rotate you evenly, right there. No, I'll put you somewhere else. Oh, and they also sell, well, of course, it's commercial, so it makes use. Oh, you know what? I'll put you up here. What do you sell? Pharmaceuticals? Nah. What kind of store do we want on the first floor? Also, you don't have the right design. Hold up. I want you to be the other building. I want you to be brown. Is this brown? That's the wrong building. That's the wrong building. I'm blind. This one? Or this one? Or this one? I guess I go through. I can't really tell. I did it 3 times, but they're all the same. Is the front different? The front is different. No, they're not. They're the same. Okay. I'll use one of you. Remove you in place of you. Hen is awesome. Hen, thank you again. I appreciate that. The Smiley's buildings, Revo's trains, Avanya's smaller. I can't wait to, honestly. I wonder about Avanya though, because Avanya was the kind of like the lead director, no, for Cities, or the announcer for City Skylines 2. I wonder if Avanya is okay first of all, especially with the whole merger or the whole movement thing. Ooh. Who can I be now? Who can I be now? Stu, how was the rest of stream? How the heck was the rest of stream? Guys, if you're not following Stu, give Stu a follow. A player of City Skylines, not only just 2, but also 1. As well as other variety games as well from Stu. But how was the rest of the stream? And for anyone that doesn't know me, my name is Dava. I mostly play City Skylines, but I do dabble in other variety games as well. One of them being Option Not Included, however, I broke that game, so I gotta figure out how to fix it. Right now, we've been connecting our tracks for our terminal here. And then having it go across the bridge, and we can finally actually build it to go across the bridge and across through over here, so we can actually fully get a connection from this portion of the city to down here, downtown, so people actually use it now. And we're also getting our little yard, a mini maintenance facility for our metro, as well as a little storage track for the trains at the very top north here to come into here and meet at the very end. That's also really close as well. But we'll figure that out later. We also got to get this to be working in correct order as well. I kind of want to get a train to get down here, which I can figure out. Actually, I think I figured that out. Night, hi Night, welcome. Welcome, Stu. Hopefully you had a good stream. What happened to her? I can assume she stepped down because of the, you know, that's what I fear. Steelair. 6-7. That's what I fear. Whatever happened to Avanya? Because we haven't heard a word, or we haven't heard anything about her. You know? So I hope everything's all right on that end. Shaking my head. We're going to try a lot about Platter, Sky, Milestones, the bottom of CS2. Oh, and CS2 broken. Have you tried Platter? Oh, you just said you tried. I can't read, you know? I am horrible at English. English was my worst subject in school. The absolute worst. But how was it? How was Platter? Double X trains, get used to it. I spent the entire yesterday learning or speaking and ranting about America and their lack of trains and how stupid some of the places are. I am way too... I'm way too used to doing that. Sometimes I may need to stop, but sometimes I can't stop myself, you know? It's just hard. It's difficult. Baby Gronk. I haven't heard that in so long. That's been so long. What was it? What was that meme? Baby Gronk, but oh lord, I can't remember. Also, your slopes are quite drastic, no? That's quite the difference here, bud. Quite the difference. Let me tell you. There we go. That's what it was. Livy done. My gosh, that was everywhere on TikTok. I am so happy. I'm not really a user on TikTok. I'm a firm user of YouTube Shorts. However, I see some dumb memes on YouTube Shorts sometimes, but they oftentimes are kind of funny. Oh. You thought it was an alpha mod? What we've been pretty stable so far. That's good though. I've been meaning to try it. I kind of wanted to try it, especially when it's, you know, fully released, because I fear my game breaking, you know, after an update. I honestly fear that today's update was going to break CDs. I honestly didn't think that it would actually work today. I was rather surprised because I woke up today and I was like, City Skylines updated, a hotfix for bugs, or for your missing UI that's still missing for Poly, which is kind of crazy. So I kind of feared that I wouldn't be able to play today, but I'm happy it actually didn't break anything this time. Hold up, don't do this yet. Hold. This building right here, Brucey just showed it to me. The Botanic Garden. This one just came out. It's not even on the asset side yet, oddly enough. But people are making assets quick. They're making assets quickly, which is nice. I love that they're using this already, which is good. Some roads make no sense as of right now. There shouldn't be a traffic light here. Seems redundant. You're also redundant. This lane is relatively short, but I'll add it either way. But it's quite the amazing building. Like, it's got the nice little light up trim at the very top. It's just so gorgeous. I can't get enough of this, honestly. It's quite ecstatic, quite exciting. Which really gets me excited for all the things that are going to happen in the future for this game. Another. I might keep it one way, actually. Because you're already a two-way road. You just go down here and... Actually, you know what? Make you a two-way from here. Yeah. Because over here is a dead end. You just go straight down to the highway. I really should think about putting a ramp from this side to up here. Because realistically thinking about it... No, well, there's no need. If cars come from here, they could just go straight and come down through here. It's no point. And same for here. If they want to come through here, they just go straight through to downtown. That works. That one lane measurement tool needs to be vanilla. It's a simple tool, but yet is it an adept tool? Wait. Oh, lane management tool. It does. It really should be vanilla. In honest opinion, if I think Ice Flake, aka Ice Spice, should really think about putting some of these mods that are in game, like traffic mod for lane connector. Lane connector is kind of essential because in some cases lane connector it fixes things that the game doesn't make look nice. Like, why do I want 2 lanes to turn left here? I don't want that. And what if I wanted an only lane, you know? Hen, enjoy your alert. Enjoy your alert. Also, I can't get rid of this. I don't need that anymore. It just doesn't make sense. Also, I'm gonna reduce the amount of lanes on this road. 3 lanes might be a bit much. I'll make you a 3x2. That way you get a special turn lane or designated turn lane through here. Like so. Same here. Swap through there and swap through here. I'll keep you like this. But that'd be kind of cool. If there's one thing I'm hoping, like Colossal Order, I hope that Ice Flake will I hope that they will listen to the community. I hope. No guarantee, but you know, it's something that would really be nice. Use the connector tool on the connect the bike pass in the road. Oh, wait. Just for green markings? In Road Builder, no, you can't. Oh, you can use it for example, you can do this if you want to. Curve it like this, and you get the bike path to show. It just won't show on road. Or I can't move the bike lane because the bike lane's attached to the shoulder. So I can't really fix that position. I wish I could, honestly. So you could do this so that the bikes don't actually drive in the road. They stay in their lane and turn through here. However, it does make the road a bit ugly. It marks it too much with just green. Now, I did see that there was a mod to change the bike lane colors. I wonder if there is a mod, or I wonder if that mod will make it transparent. So that way the green doesn't show. Especially when just drawing it across. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm sad they broke the double click through where you can just add nodes and add existing segment. Yeah. Yeah. But mod it up. If what's that mod called? If network multi-tool comes, which supposedly it is, we might get the ability to add nodes again. Exactly, Chris. That's how I feel when I heard about that news, that network multi-tool is getting worked on. Because that would be amazing. That would be, well, that would be really amazing. I'm gonna revert you down to 2 lanes. Hold up. I'm gonna put this side down 2 lanes here. That way only 1 lane turns. The bike lane colors. It is great. You like it, Rookie? Oh, hi, Rookie. Welcome. Is it normal to have error messages when launching the game? No, it's not normal. If you do have that, I recommend you clear your files. Do you know which mod's causing that? Those pop-ups by chance? What I normally do, if I ever get error messages that pop up repeatedly, and they sometimes say to mute or just keep happening, I will drink some water. Yes, Katie. You have no clue? So I recommend going into your computer, locate the Colossal Order folder, and pull out your save folder. Let me see if I can show you. I'm gonna see if I can show you how to do that. So here, you want to go to your app data, local Colossal Order is where you'll find the City Skylines 2 folder. Through here, I recommend, what Chris said, I recommend pulling it up. Pause. I recommend pulling out your saves, because like that's where all your save data is, all your worlds are located. Pull it out, put it on your desktop or somewhere safe, and then Control A this whole thing and erase everything. If you have streaming data folder or anything that you want to have saved up, pull that out too. So pull out those are the 2 folders you want to save. Pull out your streaming data or saves. If you don't got a streaming folder or a streaming data folder, just pull out your saves. Erase everything. Relaunch cities. Cities will take a while. It's gonna load every single mod that you had installed from fresh. So none of those failed files that you'll see, none of those error messages should pop up. It'll take about an hour, maybe 2, depending on your internet, because it's gonna reload every single asset pack you have. If you have any content creator packs, it's gonna take a while. There are gigs, like 11 gigs, 7 gigs. That might be a while. I recommend go get food while you sit back and wait. Once you do that, once everything is loaded, load back your playset. A fair and balanced wheel. Your mods are always loading on launch. That is normal. That's been normal recently. Hi, Zach. But once you do this, make sure you load back all of your stuff in your folder. Close the game. Put the save files back into your game. Now this one's important. Make sure you load an old save of your city. And then you want to go back into your new save, the save that you have previously. So just in case, have 2 saves loaded up before you do this. Because the first time you load into the game, all of your nodes, all of your recently connected tools.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
All of your electricity will be broken. So that's the reason why you load into an old save. Exactly. And then once that's done, load into your new save. Everything should be good. Just make sure you save and make it a new save afterwards. Because sometimes you will get an error message saying that it can't find this file or your allocated file cannot be found. Make sure you save it. And if that error message does come up, it still should have saved. Just exit the game and come back in again. That's the whole process. And then you shouldn't get any more error messages that pop up because it's a whole fresh install. Well, another method you can do is go into your cache folder and go into your mods. Just erase your mods folder. That's also another option. But I like to do it from scratch. Just erase everything except for your saves. Again, I will not be held liable. Pull out your saves. I will not be held liable if you guys lose your saves entirely. Put on the cloud if you have to. Put on the same cloud. That's fine too. But pull up this folder. I'd rather play hardcore and Dark Souls and do all that. That's not a lot, Carnage. It's not that much. Put out slowly. Slowly but surely. Katie, wheel. Can I get an 07s in chat for Katie for not getting this wheel spin correctly? Katie, I'm so sorry. Tundra lost every single one of their points as well. Only reserves mod for the other color mod. Dang. Bike path, colored bus lane. I kind of want to try that mod just for the colored bus lanes, you know? Maybe color streets, bus lanes, bike lanes. Great. Maybe Pocahontas will use it for. Oh, you know what? That'd be because I know in some countries the bike lanes are what? Red, right? In America, they're all green. Supposedly something vibrant they're supposed to be. So you could just see it because we're blind. We can't see. We're all terrible drivers. Especially the state of New Jersey. I don't talk about New Jersey. We don't talk about New Jersey here. I should just have a New Jersey command. I should have a New Jersey command. Oh, cool. Are you purple now? I thought you were pink before. Happiness train station? Is that what Peanut was talking about earlier? I missed that. That's what Peanut was talking about, and I didn't have that train station. My mom's from New Jersey. It's over the bridge. She was born in the Bronx. Now, if we're talking Bergen County or Passaic County, that's fine. But every other county, I won't even count. Oh, Tenet County. But if we're counting Jersey City, anywhere near Newark, I know I'm saying it wrong, but if it's anywhere over there, I hate driving over. No! Who updated their mod just now? Of all the times they did it at this very moment. Who did it? Who was it? Who was it? No, it was. Oh, you know what? That's a good mod. What did they add? They just added support. Oh, no, they did it just now at that very moment. You know what? Since I'm here, let me see that mod we were just talking about. Rookie. What were you called again? Road visual tweaks. This one here. Why not? Why not?
Dava, you streamed for 7.5 hours yesterday and didn't accomplish anything.
What do you mean?
That's so embarrassing.
What?
But I'm not surprised. Why continue to lie and tell people you'll be continuing train tracks when the tracks haven't been touched?
The tracks have been touched, Lola.
You streamed so long yesterday I had to get myself off without you. Get myself off.
She's not wrong. Lola's not wrong. I actually didn't do anything yesterday. I didn't start the tracks at all. Or not accomplishing in 24 hours. Also, it also really is reasonable. People like me and Moose, we don't do anything. It takes us 7 hours to build one thing. It's the truest statement, Zach. Thank you for the 100 bits. You could also be playing. I'm just gonna random update. You know what? That's true. But I already installed the mod. Also, yes, Katie. It's from New Jersey. I'm absolutely not from New Jersey. I refuse to be from New Jersey. You're saying Peanut has on the homepage a train? Oh, I missed this. Wait, is this Cities 1? This is Cities 1. The suburban train station. A business message? 7 of me. A lot more than me. A small bit. Let me see. Wait. Do I not have to restart? Do I not have to restart? It's not telling me to restart. Can I load the game? I need to remake maps. Made for CS1 map pack, you know? There were a lot of maps in CS1. The asset creators. Katie, enjoy your lurk. I put the setting for the bike lane color in Discord. Let me see. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I didn't have to restart. That is not real. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, okay. Wait, that's kind of neat. I surprisingly didn't have to restart my game. Let me lower that down. Let me see here. Is it actually in my game? What is it called again? Road Visual. I didn't have to restart my game. I actually didn't know that. Till this day, are they? Oh, there's so much settings. Different hue, different vibrance. Oh, after the restart. Okay, I got you. Oh, so you could change the button. I see, I see. Okay. But that's honestly surprising. I didn't have to restart the game. Usually I do. Also, Elku.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Nah, I wasn't jump scared at all. Elku. Oh, Jaden. You have 2Ks? It does. Elku. Perfect. Perfect. Thanks for 50%. I have that one, Cheeto. I did get that one. The mix zoning. I definitely got that one. I need you to get into here. However, how would I go about that? Oh, Carnage, you were completely rejected by the hug. Oh, dang. I just realized that up above. It's time to roast up. Don't do that. Merge you in here. Merge you in here. That's fine. Only thing I'm not at all, Carnage. Not at all. Not a single clue. Oh Lord. What did you do with Corman? Hold. Oh. Okay. I paused it because I know he put Cormit, and now I see what he did.
Zach Bobek asked me, roast Dava 787, Dava 787, you limp dick lunatic. Continuing the tracks? More like continuing to make a mess of that city. Your urban planning skills are as useful as a chocolate teapot at a bukkake party. I've seen more organization in a squirrel's nut hoard than in your digital disaster. Go jerk off a dog, you muppet.
What does that even mean? Oh, goodness gracious. I don't even understand what that means. No, I meant the... Hold up. As useful as a chocolate teapot? I'm still working up the teapot, but that's the part, the teapot. Banana Street, no, heavens no, I'm looking that up. Oh, kill me, pray. Welcome, Prey. Cheetah. But that teapot? The teapot part. That's the confusing part. But second for 200 bits. Get some. Let's see. I want you to come across all the way around. Why am I doing just got back? Chris, we're putting the final touches on this portion of tracking just to get all of the lines to come all the way through and across. He said that leaves. No, what? Absolutely not. No, 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 Carnage. No, no, no. No, please. I'm not looking that up. I know what it means. I'm not looking that up. My searchers will be forever cursed.
Bye-bye.
Auto model forever get you. Oh no, I was saying the chocolate tea part. I said no, the chocolate tea part is the one that got me confused. That one doesn't make sense to me. Why would they make that tea party? Well, at least that's it. What an interesting tea party to go to. What? Does it? The teapot itself is chocolate, but the teapot's chocolate itself. That's the hard part. Okay. So far, I don't know about this part still. I feel like it's coming in too sharp. But for that, I have to decrease the speed limit by a substantial amount for this to work. As much as I have to do it, Carnage, I have to erase him. Okay. Oh. Remove all this stuff between here. I'm doing this way too hard. You know what, Cheeto? I'm in the same boat, but let's think about it like this. What was that name of the part of the city that you wanted to be named this portion? You said that medical thing. That disease. What was that called again? Remove you, remove you, remove you, remove you, remove you. Yes, that one. Yes. I guess you could think of it like that. My music turned very Disney, I feel like. Hold up. This isn't really... Give me back my classic. Fabulous places. The area in general can be... like a whole little, what's it called? A whole little district area, just for that. I can't have a name like that. I can't do that. Okay, good. Let me see there. Abraham, or Ibrahim. And they say that right. Welcome. Welcome. After this, I think we should probably start working on... Actually, time check. 303? Okay. I may end at a... I don't know how long we can go for today, honestly. Single kid. You know what? You know what? You're not wrong. Can I commission somebody to make a signal prop or a signal asset? Like a series of signals. Oh, that'd be so nice, actually. Carnage, you bring a good point. You bring a good point. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about it at all. This. I won't leave the whole area in just tree. Something else will be placed between here, but for now, trees are the best assortment that I can use, just to really shield this area. Actually, you know what? I can dig it. The other side's a problem. The other side's the actual problem. Do I not put switches here on this side? I think I only put switches on this side. You know what I should have done? Put some switches on this side. Is what I should have done. Because this technically isn't a terminal. This is a pass-through. Let me connect the train to the other side and see what happens. Yamada City hasn't been working since the Bridgeport update. I don't know what's going on. The UI doesn't show and the game is frozen. They just released a patch just today. Supposedly to fix it. Hold. It didn't break any mods, but did you have... There was a specific mod that you could install. 2 mods. Where is it? Do you have... Is it I-18N everywhere? There's 2 mods. I don't remember the first... It might be this one. Keyboard sent me a message about this, actually. So bad. Let me see. Yes, simple mod checker, and not just Skype. There's one more. There's one more. It is IA7. Okay, those two mods should help. Those two mods should help.
You're listening to the atmospheric piano channel.
Pardon me. Why do you have ads? It is disabled. I don't want ads. You have those? I do wonder why. Are you getting errors at all, or is it just freezing? Oh, and I put 3 tracks here. It's gonna be a little bit of an issue, isn't it? I probably have to split this open. From the Southwest pack, and you love it? Let's see, review there. I might put a branch up here and through here. Hello, Walwina. Welcome. That's fine. It's a flat clearance, but this should be fine. There. I think I'll just drop the tracks for now and just let it be. I'll figure it out later. I'll just draw it out for now. We'll fix it later when the time comes. But for now, let's just stick with the same design here. That's fine. Good. I can't have him touching too close. I have to remove one of these tracks here and then continue from here to wrap around. The problem, just frozen, like you can't move and look around, but the game doesn't work with pause, but you can't unpause. Is it even show on the game menu? If you click escape, the button won't save. Okay. What do you... It sounds like a mod. Just playing lightly... Oh, lightly modded. If you're lightly modded, what mods do you have? Out of curiosity. Or what mods do you have, I should say. Try unsubbing from Move It and rebooting it? Is that what you did, Cheeto? The American packs do. Do it for me. Once you get those Chicago buildings. Yeah, I get you, Amy. You try that? Yeah, try and see if that works. You can take back the traffic light mod. It doesn't work. I still don't know about that mod. In general, Wallowina. Since there are two different traffic light mods now, it does make it very confusing. It does make it very confusing. So I'll only stick to one. I'll only stick to one. For a bit, and suddenly I get a notification. You gotta get. You did. I will not be around Saturday. That's why I said might. I'm still not sure what I do for Saturday, because Saturday is not. Actually, yeah, Saturday is an early stream too. It's not a night stream. So Amy probably wouldn't even be there. Child free and go for a drink with your sister and some family. Ooh, that sounds like a good time though. I have not actually. Peanut, I got the building. I just got the building. Where is it? The building that was made in CS1. Where is it? I know I got it. Here. I am now a proud owner. I haven't crashed yet though, surprisingly. Oh, but it looks just like it. Wait, so do you just port this over? Oh. A rear entrance? Ooh. Like, do you just port this stuff over? Look at the elevators. Elevators. Oh. It moves? Wait, you can make a moving elevator in this game? That's crazy. They both do. That's wild. That's actually so cool. Welcome, Italian Who Builds. Oh, welcome. Wait, where is that? That's Peanut's build. This is Peanut's. This Carnage, it is familiar. This is Cities 1. This is basically Cities 1. The suburban station. And the platforms and the whole thing, the whole station cover. It's so nice, actually. Hold. I could actually place that. I wouldn't be mad placing that somewhere over here, but I actually have another. Ooh. It can go over here somewhere. It can go over here somewhere. Because I have a track here that I wanted to place that loops around. I wouldn't be opposed to putting it somewhere up here or somewhere on the outside. I wouldn't be opposed to that. It's a big picture. It's short color. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aha, green. Inside orange. Now this one's more of that vanilla style. Green. Wait, so can I change the color of the outside? Oh my gosh, I can. Oh, that's so good. That's actually so good. By a real station. I actually really like that. Now the real question is, where do I put it? Just fine. Just fine. Taylor. Hi, Taylor. Good morning. Good morning. What an Aussie land. Why would you need to choose a size? Explain 5. I'm pretty sure Peanut made a series of those buildings. There was one that was singular track that was diagonal. There was a bypass one as well as a dual platform one. Wait, could we get an elevated platform? The elevated version? What area bucket will work? Area bucket works right now. Olawena, it works right now. It's not broken. It's possible. Because I love an elevated train station. That's the one thing this game lacks. Is a nice elevated platform. I feel anyway. We get a 4-track middle platform like Belmont, right? Mod, y'all just here. Bad Peanut. Indeed, pray. Indeed. I wish there's a way I can share chats so you guys can see each other. I guess only YouTube can see Twitch chat, but Twitch can't see YouTube chat. I don't know how to merge them. I don't know if you can. I think that's TOS. I think it's TOS. I'm not too sure. With landscaping tools, yeah, area bucket should work. It still works. You could do the whole texture change. It was updated pretty fast. Usually it's not updated as quickly as normal, or that quickly, I should say. That's ugly. I should not have done that. I'll be able to make zonable buildings. It is currently able to. I wish my Twitch account wasn't banned because of a ban. Oh, was it banned? Your whole Twitch? Turn view around. Thank you. I cannot pair these together. It's kind of annoying, honestly. Repainting every time? You never had to. It works the entire time while oh gosh. I understand the pain. Not knowing a mod works when you could have had it the entire time and it failed the entire, well, not failed, but and you were doing it manually the entire time. That's pain. Stop. That is bad. That is horrendous, actually. That's horrible. That's terrible. You're officially gonna learn to make assets because I need a colonial and Cape style building for Whitestone Harbor. I need to learn how to make assets myself because I do want to make train signals in this game, or just signals in general. Just props, really. I hope more asset creators from Cities 1 do make some things to Cities 2. That will be quite fun. I have actually. Hold. I got the tube ones. I got the tube gantries. So these guys, the monotube, I like these. Personally, my favorite. Also, who wants a free sub? Wall winner. Hold. Scammed. Wall winner, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But today is just not that day. Now we just need an easier way for Pio not even close. A little bit close. A little bit. Here, let me get an actual train running through here now. Get an actual train. Time to delete this line. We're making a fully fledged train line that goes from one side of the city to the other. I'm frozen. I'll wait. Autosave, I'll wait. Is it the more assets that you have, the longer autosave takes? Or I wonder if it's the more assets you have in your city, the longer it takes. This is a long time. That might be the case. Is it broken? I can't do anything. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. Is it even auto-saving? It was auto-saving. Was it? No, it wasn't. Well, I'm saving now because that's a long time. This is taking a while. The longer it takes, the more you'll stay. Like, this is a while. Take your time. Take your time. This might be an issue. Maybe it's certain assets. What two? I've added Peanut's assets. I've added 2 of Vlad's assets. Those are the only 2 that I added since. I can hear my computer making noise like it's trying to save right now. This is a really long save. Any of those glass skyscrapers? It must be those assets. It has to be, right?
Oh, I really love that song. For some reason, that song is always stuck in my head.
Let's go center track.
This is Liz Peterson, and you're listening to the Atmospheric Piano Channel.
This just in from traffic.
Let's curve alongside the outside track. I want to see if the station actually works.
Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get
Let's take a train ride here. Yours works fine, you still have them? That's so odd. Dude, this is a performance and I listened. I might be lying, let me find the link. Let me not use you. I actually want to train with Ken. Well, 2x4. I want to train with catenaries. I kind of want to see what it looks like or how it works. You know what? Let me just use you. Nah. Let's go American. No, let's go Canadian. Where's the Canadian one? There it is. I'm just blind. Take you off. Take you off. Let's continue the design aesthetic here. Continue the line going down. The brighter blue color. Let's take a train ride. We're gonna see what it's like. Oopsies. Any day now. Any day, one of you would turn blue. You're returning to yard. Good. Oh. No. Somebody, there we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Take a nice train ride. Let's see what it's like. There might not be people there yet, but it's still worth a whirl. Interesting choice of track. I have to remove all those pillars in my way. The train's facing backwards. Hold up. We're going up. Okay, set this to normal speed. The speed that it would be going at naturally. I didn't change the speed limits. We'll see about that later. Honestly, quite a nice view. I really like these wooden tracks. These wooden ties are really nice. If only there was a way to make them the default in game, would be kind of nice or kind of cool at the same time. I will fix that. I promise you that's not how it's going to look. That is horrible over there on the right side. I don't, Kylie, but I'll probably still end it for today. Revo said he had to make it into account. A lot of his plan requires his game performance. 656 farts from Dream. You know, some assets on the workshop can be indulgent on polys, on polygons. That's true. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of them were having different shapes to them. But also, I kind of want to see the subway train work too. I like this switch though. But you know what? The train is moving at a nice slower speed. Oh, because the node is so close. Is it going to turn around? We're turning around. Okay. Bustin' Bay Line Edition. Imagine. We told me it should be below 500k polygons. Even then, that's kind of difficult. Is this train not going to the stop? You know what? I will. Wait, is this train not stopping? Was I bamboozled? I was bamboozled. You're going backwards. I was scammed. Oh, so you're curved slightly. Let me change the speed limit on all this stuff while I'm here. I don't want it to be too quick between here. Can I just do this whole thing? Yeah. Actually, yeah. Just do everything. Do the whole thing. Decrease the speed limit down to like... How much? 35? 30? No, 20. There we go. I want every space filled. Every space indeed to be filled. I want nothing to be uncovered. Like this spot here. There we go. There we go. One more. I think that's good. Probably good. Puts a 69. That's too fast. That's way too fast. You will be set to 20. Apply. Perfect. Speed this up. Ah! My first taker. You're on the right track, so you should be on the main line. On the correct spot here. Okay, 20 might be too slow. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're just taking our sweet time. 20 might be too slow. No, it's probably fast. It just seems slow. Then I just don't want him to fly across these things and, you know, wrecking havoc. I don't want to have a train sim event where I am a train driver and I run through all these switches at Mach speed. I thought you switched there. Oh, you're on your middle track. It's fine. Make it 5? Look at no. Absolute. I know how much of torture that is. 5 miles per hour in Atlantic Terminal is the absolute worst. The absolute worst thing. I cannot do 5 miles per hour. Let's switch the streets quickly. I made them come and go quickly. That didn't come out right. That didn't come out right. But there are people here though, which is a good sign. Now, if people are there, it probably looks faster above, right? It looks faster above. It just, in person, they're just this station can support really long trains. This station can support really long trains. I kind of want to try a long boy here. I kind of want to try a very long one to see how much space this can acquire. It is rather empty right now. Now, why'd you do that? Why on earth did you curve this way to come back? Huh? Tell me why you did that. I can't take you away. You're lucky I can't take you away. That's ridiculous. Oh, because you're facing backwards. I did it. I'm the idiot. And you should be up, but I'll leave you there. There you go. Because it looks cool. You're from Lock Boy. Oh, it's speeding. I don't just follow it. Oh, fix that. Ooh, that was a wicked turn. That was a wicked turn. Okay. There's only 4 people on this train, but surely there'll be more in the future, right? Also, I love the way it feels like it's just trucking through this thing. Just this look is just... Oh, speed limit decrease. For the curves. Let me speed alongside again. It's quite relaxing. It's quite relaxing, honestly. Now, are there people here is the question. Yes! Oh my gosh, it works. It works. The train's gonna turn around now. This station's also kind of long. Not very long, but kind of long. Gross. The train is gone. Oh, we need Genesis locomotives in Train Sim World. We need... What would I like in Train Sim World? Besides SEPTA, of course. Oh, you know what I am excited for, Steel Air? I'm excited for, New Haven. I'm excited for New Haven line. That's what I've been really waiting for. But that's not coming until like spring, right? Or later winter? Because let me tell you, I promise you, when it comes out, I'm playing it. I'm playing it. The Shinkansen train, having that as a bullet train, you can make your own bullet train Shinkansen. I wouldn't mind the ICE trains either. Oh, it's beautiful the way it comes through here. Oh, it's gorgeous. It kind of sucks that the top speed on these tracks are 50 and you can't increase it. They're capped at a set speed and forced to slow down drastically through here. It's like just watching it. Oops. Watching them pass by through here. It's such a nice look. I can't describe it. I can't describe it, but it's just so nice. Subway train, you're next. Subway train, you're next. Hold. I'm about to bust. Lord have mercy indeed. I'm gonna use you. Subway trains. You're getting built. I just want to see a train drive on this. We're gonna ignore all bounds, all speed restrictions. Matter of fact, no, it's fine. It's fine. We are gonna put a slight damper on the speed on this curve, though. This curve is a bit wicked. Not wicked, but a bit kind of curvy. Kind of curvy. Is 40 good? 35 is probably good. Nice 35 miles per hour curve. Apply on you. Next on you as well. Up! A nice 35 on you as well. Maybe even a 30 for you. Because this one's kind of sharper. And we should be good. We should be good. The dummy line next year? Well, the opposite bullet train. Starting to add Japanese content. After so long, I would really love it if they added the Yamanote line instead. Or was it Keiku? One of those lines. I prefer them to add one of those lines, to be honest. Like, sure that it's scenic. That's cool and all. No, I don't play for scenic. I play for the experience. 15 miles per hour. We're making yard tracks slow. We're making yard tracks slow today, boys. Let's see. 15. All of this is slow. Whoops, not you. Not you. Can I untoggle that? No, no, I can't. Okay, well. 15. Except for you. You. 45. You. 45 as well. I love how this thing is highlighted like this. This is such a nice mod. It just makes it so much nicer. Also, I saw Kud. Did Kud come back from snowboarding? Snowboarding? Welcome back, Kud. Yikes. You know what? That's probably... Did I say snowboarding? Why did I say snowboarding? I'm shoveling. Why did I say snowboarding? Where? What? Snowboarding. I'm too old for that. Jelly, welcome back as well. How did your Dollar Tree go? Was it tasty? Was it delectable? Probably not.
Hi, how are you?
Why, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing just well today. Good, you can turn around. Good. I need to see a train pass by through here. I probably shouldn't put stops. I'll make this one skip. No. You're gonna go forward and through. You're turning around here. I want to see you go through the bridge. Or partially through the bridge. Miserable shoving while it's raining too at the same time. Okay, to my yard next. queen. Hold up, pause the game. The train already spawned. I'm too late. I'm far too late. You're lucky you spawned the right train. You're lucky. Only one vehicle? Odd. Only one vehicle? Give me all three. I want to see what it looks like. But they're going at 15 miles per hour, which is so lovely through here. Let me, let's ride it. Let's ride this train. This guy stinks. Come shovel my yard. Hi, Gray. Welcome. Perfect. Okay, 35. No, 40 is a set speed. I might decrease to 35. Hold. Why, honestly, this is quite the joyride of a train here. Hi, Ron. Welcome. Welcome. Let me see here. Let me get back this music on here. This will be a wicked curve. Ignore this. Oh, you cannot go that fast in that turn. This is disgusting. Keep in mind, I would never do this in real life. I would never do this. I say in real life, I never do this in cities. That will always be fixed. I fear that this slope might be too much as well. The train goes wee. This slope where the train comes between might be too much. That's a very high incline. Let's get snap the train. But I'm not gonna lie, I kind of dig the look. It's quite nice. The gangway is doing a lot of heavy lifting. My neck broke. You know, hopefully you're not in the gangway while the train's turning, because that would be horrible. That'd be really bad. But the speed limit should drop here, right? Good. The speed limit's 35 here. 35 is not... Well, I am in single speed. I'm not in my... Yeah, I'm not in the actual speed, so you know what? This might be fast enough. I fear for the future, though, because I fully intend... This is a branch line here, so there will be 2 trains here. However, not even drop dead. I'm live. Hi, Green. Welcome. However, I may have a train running through here in the future. Hence why I worry about the slopage on this train line here. Again, it may not be that bad, but it looks bad in my eyes. It looks kind of bad. I mean, maybe it's alright. I'm not lying. Well, I wouldn't be lying if I said that it doesn't look, or rather, I haven't seen this before. I have, and they do exist. But also this slope here, I love this slope. It's so steady, so calm, but yet so elegant. They are, in fact, the best. You know what could be better? Having no roundabouts in this city would be amazing. You know, Ron? That'd be so much nicer. But sadly, I really like how this turned out. I gotta put some bushes here, but I like how this turned out so far. Alright, we finished the train, surprisingly. Or rather, the junction to get to the train. This cross switch shouldn't be here, but because there's one over here. Matter of fact, remove it. Remove it! Cease to exist, please. That's a subway train. Cease to exist, please. Down. Perfect. Beautiful. Are you still at 20 miles per hour? No, you are not. I told you to stay at 20, please. I gotta hold you. There you go. Not 25. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. Taylor. It's not your birthday, Taylor? Taylor? That's hat threatening. Green, even the stream watch stream. Oh. Why, Taylor? Happy, not your birthday. Also, I need to make sure you fit the actual platform here. A little higher. There we go. I want to make sure this is actually centered through here. So it makes a little bit of sense, and now we're good. There's a lot of space on this track too, which is also good. However, I am lacking a traffic light on this side. I don't know why they do that. There we go. Be good. Perfect. And now we got the view of the train from above. And I gotta figure out the train on the lower level. There can't be a train here, but I can attach a yard, kind of. Kind of. If I get this track to work, my goal for this track is to go underground. I want to put under here so it matches one of these lines. And for one of these lines, we'll make a last stop where this train's going. Matter of fact, time check. 48. Should I make my own train station? Why not? Even Macy's here? No. Happy birthday. Fair, welcome. Third time live stream, but I'm always missing the beginning. Thank you, Fair. Welcome. Welcome. Don't worry. I try to be here for the rest of December. I'll be here at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. For January, that'll change. It has to change. But also welcome. What kind of platform is this? Not y'all farting. How deep are you? Am I? Oh, I'm not even in a subway track. Whoops. No wonder I wasn't getting this thing to snap right. Hold. Where on earth is my track? There you are. Keep begging. Why did I say that? Pause. You know, sometimes those words just leave my mouth. Sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes. I'm gonna fix you. I don't want you to have a shoulder. I don't want you to have lights. I'm going to press Road Builder. Matter of fact, I'm going to save first. I'm going to make this a new save and see if it takes too long to save. We're gonna sit back and watch. So how's your guys' day going? It's going well? While I let this game save? You're from Germany? You'll always miss it? Aww. Well, I'll tell you this, Fair. Once the new year starts, stream will start in the very afternoon. Like at around maybe half an hour earlier than this time right now, as we speak. So stream will probably start at 3:30. Starting January, sometime in January, the first week in January. We'll see. I get woken up by banging noises next door. But, oh, what kind of banging noise are we talking about? It's not that kind of banging noise, are we talking about? You have a song for me, Tandy and Wallowina? Am I gonna start missing Dava streams? I don't think so. They'll just be 3 hours later. So technically, if you didn't miss this one, then you're not gonna miss my streams in the future. Yeah, exactly. That's my reaction. Jelly is that laugh and then the freeze. Like, oh. You said bangings.
A few moments later.
Oh, it's saved. I wasn't paying attention. That was a while. The banging noises are quite terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. I won't ask what sounds they are. If I have to go to sleep later for some reason. A little bit earlier, Jelly, but not too early. I think you'll be alright. You're a night owl. As a matter of fact, now the streams will be more Australian friendly. No light. Hello? Is it auto-saving? Oh my gosh, not again. I just saved. Why are you auto-saving? The auto-saves are taking 10 years to load. Banged so much stream yesterday and some mashing. That too, and Tandy will always be there because Tandy doesn't sleep. That's actually how I'm trying to feel. That's an actual pause statement. Don't listen to my words. That was bad. That was a bad statement. You got me at the wrong time, Tundra. Maybe 8:30 your time. That's still not bad. I'll still try to stream for 4 hours, if anything. But who knows? Ooh. But you know what I can't do? I can't stream for late because I will have to wake up early because I start work. I think the latest time I'll probably stream up to, or the minimum time I'd stream up to if I did start at that time, would be 7:30. So a classic 4-hour stream, but I could go up to 9 if I wanted to. I just can't go beyond that, if that makes sense. Yeah, you honestly might, Taylor. You honestly might. You try. Let's see Skylines and Co. Me, myself as well. Fair. City Skylines. Also, your texture's off. Is there... Do I not need you? Oh, I don't need that. Neat. Okay. Do you from the right tunnel? Your custom. Where is the regular light fixture one? Where did I build you? Not you. Not you. I'm blind. Somebody help me. I cannot see. I'm under the water. Here it is. Perfect. Nope, you're not tunnel. Hold up. Perfect. I think that's perfect. Have you tried applying for a job with Ice Spice? You know, Tundra, I would love to apply for a job with Ice Spice. Ice Spice will never not be funny, I'm not gonna lie. Your span distance will be here. By the way, Ice Spice is Ice Flake Studios, by the way, in case you're wondering. Also, that is a 7% grade. Hold up. I need to fix that. That is disgusting. That is a 10% grade. Hold. 0.5, 0.4, 0.3. 51 feet. That's good. I'll let that live. Perfect. How are we looking? Get me down under. Don't crash. I just gotta move it to the side a bit, but other than that, yeah, just gotta push it a little bit more to the side. That's a nice tunnel. I can't lie. I see Jelly opening City Skylines right now. She'd be pooping everywhere. No. Ice flag. Yeah, Cheeto, that's what Tundra has been calling it. So I'm gonna keep calling it Ice Spice as well, because it's kind of funny. Oh no, I can't do it because it's one node. Tell you what,
Hello there.
Hi there. Welcome. Hi, Mark. Well, good afternoon. How you been? Oh, it's still one node. Pain. Okay. Break that. Just do it separately. I'm just gonna push this one a little bit farther away. Just a little bit farther away. Just the way you look. You at a 0.7. One oxygen? Well, of course. I will. You know what I do need? Is food. I actually need food bad. I should probably. That's a good song. Also, thank you, Katie. That is a good song. See, Birds, I think you understand the genre of music that I'm going for. And I appreciate that. Oh yes, what would you like? Wallowina, what would you like? I saw Tandy as well asked too. What song would you like as well, Tandy? I think 54 was the limit here. Yes, the way. Oh, but I like the way it merged. It looked kind of nice. It looked kind of nice. I kind of want that merge back. Not gonna lie. You know what? I'm gonna do something I don't like doing. We're gonna infuse it just a little bit. Just a little bit. I want him to touch tips. Pause. Pause. Don't touch tips. Don't do that. Not with me anyway. The last thing I want from you guys, touch tips. Not good enough. Huh? It's the huh for me. L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E. I swear USA better have it. Let me see. You adore and love is more that I can give to you. Love. Tandy, you're on a good day today. Spotify does in fact have it. And love can make it. Take my heart, but please don't break it. Love was made for me and you. Beautiful. Beautiful. That slight curve is gonna kill me on the inside. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make it touch tips. Screw what I said earlier about not touching tips. Make him touch. Make him... just caress it. I should stop talking. Let me harsh my mouth. Hush my mouth. Harsh my mouth. You look at me. Oh. It's for the only one. I hope you didn't follow because I said that. Thank you for the follow. She gave the follow. Thank you. And love is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. True and love can make it. Take my heart, but please don't break it. Love was made for me and you. Love was made for. So your music choices indicate that you have a very high beef in the restaurant setting. I'm sorry, Karen, but in this establishment we only have the finest music playing right now. I don't think this will work. I don't think this will work. It should, right? In theory. Hold up. I don't know. I'd like for this to work. No, does not work. No, not at all. Matter of fact, you know what I'm gonna do? Why do you keep spotting me over here? I'm down here, bud. I'm gonna actually erase this one. I'm going to erase both. We're gonna start from scratch. Let's do this over again. We're gonna learn how to station with Dava 787 here. We're going to pull this station up into the road until it touches ever so slightly. Like so. And this side, we're going to pull it just a little bit further away. You know what? That's perfect. That's perfect. Hold up. That's perfect. Hold. It's perfect. It's almost perfect. Oh, it's... Oh, wait. You know what? Wait, hold up. Oh, no, that's that dip. That little dip right there. But I was just gonna say, you know what? An inclining slope kind of looks a little bit nice. Dave 787, no. No. Hi, Caroline. I mean, it's not that bad. I need a train to drive through here to see what it really looks like. There is a way to use Move It Underground, and I'm gonna scam it real quick. Let's see if it works. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna save. I hate saving now. It takes 10 years. It actually takes 10 years. The playlist and everything you got plays in the last few days. Oh, that's great though. And Walla Winner, this song here, I don't know why. It's very chill, but it makes you wanna... This is good procrastination music. Not procrastination, like workout. Like working music, not workout, but it's working music. Just sit down, focus. Kind of shimmying in your chair. It kind of... Now that you say that, Tundra. Not gym music. For gym music, you gotta listen to Japanese music, let me tell you. You gotta listen to the... This autosave is taking a while. You gotta listen to... You gotta bop. This makes me want to run. I think that's what it is. I feel like exercising. You do get louder every time I... Stop that. Every time I press that pause button, you get louder. Can I cheese move it? Real quick. If I do this, and I force it above... Oh, you're 2 nodes. I can't have that. I can't have that. You need to be 1 node. But if I do this... and force it above ground... That'll break everything. No, that'll break... Will it break everything, though? I say it's for a reason, right? Let's try it. Okay. Since I can now see it, I can now use movement. Stop. And now I can theoretically put this back underground, right? Theoretically. I may have broken it. I may have broken it. Did I? I broke it! No! Load the save back. I'm not dealing with that. See that thong. Why is this so good, Tandy? Dun, dun. Why is this so good though? What was on before? I got you. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know why I posted the link. I could have told you. It's Chaser by Mammal Hands. What? 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 Fuck. That one's, it's so good. Don't come tomorrow, okay. See that far. Hold up, Tandy, I'm saving this song. I'm saving this song, Tandy. Uh-oh. I'll ignore that. Uh-oh. We're gonna ignore that. We're gonna pretend it didn't happen. Let me see. Where should I put this playlist? Where should I put this song on this playlist? I'll put it not there, not there, not there, not there. Where's my other playlist? I didn't accidentally delete it, did I? Ain't no way I did. I'll put it here. Just so I remember. Yeah, we're gonna ignore those warnings, pretend they didn't happen. Also, an ad's happening right now. Behind the song itself, it's actually, that was a groove. That was a nice tune, a tune, as they would say. Okay, so Bud, I need you to be one number lock, please. I need to be one node, please. Do I? These hiccups, my gosh. No. Good. 5% grade. I kept it at a high elevation. That was my fault from before. But if I set you down to here, this should work in theory. In theory. This should be perfect. Okay. Why do you hip? Why am I sync? You know what? This side's perfect. The track is a bit... You know what's hipped? I'm stupid. No, I have set slip on. I have set slip. Where am I? Hello? You're hipped in a weird pattern. Is it possible that I can make a station track that's semi-combined into two pillars? Is that legal? Violins in this? Let me see. I think they did. I think they did. You're in the USA stream. Wait, what did I say for you to say that, Jelly? What did I say? Oh, and there's two nodes. That's why it's so awkward. Oh, brother, I gotta do this again. Uh-huh. Oh my god. I could touch the left side and the right side moves. You know what, Biscotti? I definitely can. And let me tell you, if you guys aren't following Biscotti here, I'm gonna get you with the bat. I'm gonna get the bat on you. Oh, you're just so crooked. Why are you so wonky? Also, hold up. Why are you so loud? You're quiet now, huh? Ba-ba. Reza. Because you're curved, you fool. You filthy animal, huh? I'm not calling you guys a filthy animal, by the way. I'm calling the track a filthy animal. Of course, you're not a filthy animal, right? You're not disgusting. If you are, you need a shower. Because my gosh, I can smell you from here. Let me stop talking. my favorite flavor ice cream. I love me some. Like, actually, you know what? I've had Biscoff chips. Chips? What am I, British? I've had Biscoff cookies. But never really have I... I've crumbled them, put them in ice cream, but I've never really, had Biscoff ice cream. No, Kylie, no. I'm turning British. I'm turning British. Somebody please help me. Please. I don't want crumpets. I don't need tea. Kylie, stop. You're not the right track. I need you to change. You need a shoulder. This guy stinks. This should fix it. Brush your teeth. 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 I know the roundabouts are happening. There we go. It's smooth. It's smooth. Okay, that's better. That's why it looked so weird before. But now you're too gapped. You're much closer together. So, take 4. A racetrack. Where?
Hello there.
Allowed you to descend underground. Thank you. Thank you very much. The key command is Alt F. Alt F will allow you to do that. Let me see here. Also, hi Shannon. Welcome. Well, of course. But of course. I need a minus 54 here from you guys. Minus 54 feet. Cut that out. Gonna pull you a little bit of ways away, and we're going to combine this back in a good way. How tough are you, actually? That is a good question. It's slightly curved, but again, there's nothing much I can do about that. Unless I pulled you away from the start. No, I couldn't do anything about that. It's fine. Banquet style dining, new dishes. Oh wait, a whole new update? A new plate up update tomorrow? Out of nowhere? We and a ye, that's excitement. Having those two things, that's a sign of excitement right there. Okay, now we're finally good. A whole new update, you say? Well, since... I think we might... Oh, actually... I'm hungry. Can you make me breakfast? What are you doing for breakfast, Taylor? I can make you a few dishes. If you ask for pancakes, I'm gonna promise you this right now. If you ask for pancakes, it's going to turn into cake. If you ask me for cookies, it will turn into a muffin. If you ask me for a muffin, I don't know what that would turn into. A pancake? I'm such an odd cook. I'm not a baker by any means. No, no, no. I'm the worst baker that you probably ever meet. However, if you ask me for a creme brulee, though, I'll do that with ease. If you ask me for key lime pie, I'll do that with ease. Ease? What language do I speak, huh? I know Kylie would say Dalbanese, but would I say that? I think I speak some kind of weird dump truck language. A dump truck language? What I speak? 30 feet, I think is the limit. No, it's I don't know how deep you are. Pause. Hi Zanny, welcome. Okay, for not my birthday sound song. Oh, but how you doing, Zanny? You cook boiling water. That's good. Honestly, chef right there, 10 out of 10. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. No, it's not. You can't tell me when the sun is still... How deep are you? You're 60 feet deep? Oh, you're 57 feet deep. Why are you so deep? You're a deep guy, aren't you? Pause. You know what? Having a nice relay track would be kind of cool. Y'all can get your own Dapper to make you breakfast. This one. Oh, he doesn't make me breakfast. What are you talking about? What kind of words?
Bye bye.
Okay, take care, okay. I need a specific track. Do I separate this the entire time? I want to make like a nice terminating track or terminus so the trains can drive up and turn around. Part of me kind of wants to make them let's make a terminus. I'm a quad track this. I'm a quad track you. Oh, but I hate quad tracking. Actually, is there a snowplow outside? Oh my gosh, it's snowing. Could you got a shovel? It's snowing so much. Could you want to help? I just had a truck pass by. I was like, wait, it's not snowing outside, is it? Gray has one. Gray, you got a shovel? Gray, I'd like to borrow one. Oh, goodness gracious. Where's my quad track? I ain't got a quad track. I'm gonna borrow you real quick. I'm gonna road build you real fast here. You have snow? Jealous. Tandy, I don't want snow. I want to drive in it, but I'm not driving anywhere today. So I'm kind of just stuck here. You are a quad track. Remove the shoulders because we don't like shoulders. Come here, it's snowing. But it's snowing here too. Out there, ending. Kylie, I did not realize the time. I did not realize the time. I do this every time too, Kylie. I'm so sorry. I do this too many times too. Where I don't pay attention to time. Sure, just say you hate me. I didn't say that at all. Why would I say that? So I'm gonna use you as my tail tracks and just have... Yeah, you're gonna be my tail track. Then I'm gonna need some cross switching to take place. I can't cross switch. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I can do... Therefore I am. Hippopotamus, let's see. Can I run you through here? No! Underground, please! Through here. Yes, these are my tail... These are my tail tracks. I'm having a stroke. I apologize. I'm stroking. My words need to be better said. My words need to be better said. I just need to stop talking. I just need to stop talking. That's it. I'm alright. I'm doing alright. The command is... I am having a stroke. No more 00787 train today? No, not for the rest of the week. Not for the rest of the week. Thankfully, rookie. Because I'd be dead. I would be 100% dead. Also, what's... Oh, the cooldown for Bang. Yes, Carnage, yes. So these will be my tail tracks for the ending track here. If I just pull you out, just a little bit, just a little bit, it should be good. You curve slightly, but that's okay. We don't mind a bit of curve, right? It's just all right. It's a-okay. Now we're gonna have you come through here. These hiccups will be the death of me. I run you straight through. However, I can't do that. I have to do this. And then continue. Perfect. Because for you to be a switch, I could just single track you like an idiot. Or I can bring you up above ground and make you be a yard. A sneaky little yard. A sneaky little yard, utter filth. I love when Dream says words like that. For some reason, I can just hear his voice whenever he says it. It's just so great. I can just put you above ground. Like a sneaky little yard, huh? Maybe I could run you through here. You hear it too, kindly? Oh, it's just so funny. Or I could just use you. I just gotta figure out where to sneak it, you know? Do I sneak it under here? I can't fit. It cannot fit. If I could just somehow ring my way between here, you know, like a little ringworm. That's not a good way to. That's not a good comparison. That's a terrible comparison. That was horrible. I don't know why I said that. I'm so sorry for saying that in your ears. Ah, right here. You know what? Right here. This works. Don't huh me. I love that. Huh. Honestly, that might be your most used emote that's going to be used in here, if I'm being honest, Jelly. I will keep saying the most deranged stuff. I will keep doing it. And I will not be sorry. I will to an extent, but I will definitely to an extent. But for now, I'm not sorry. What I say it looks like? Wait. Obviously, weather cities always look like that was a small soccer. The only world. Honestly, I get that sometimes. I look at Gray City, I'm like, dang. This guy's good. That's me every time I see Gray City. That's perfect. That's perfect right there. Can I put it over here? No, but this is perfect. I'm gonna fit a curve in there. Exactly, those are my exact words. He's good. He's pretty good. If Gray were here, he'd hear my words right now. He'd be like... How would Gray respond? I can hear Gray's voice. Be like, oh. What? No. Oh. This is actually perfect. You curve between here and you go underground right here. This is outstanding. This is marvelous. Stupendous. This is words that I cannot describe beyond my comprehension, you know? Words that lack meaning to me. That's how good it is. It's so good that this spot has all three dimensions, you know? It's in the fourth dimension. I just don't understand it. I just don't get it. But this would be my fake yard. My fake yard. Not really fake. This would be my exterior yard placement. Right between here. Curve around. Do I got space to go underground? I'll make space. I ain't got a choice. You know what this reminds me of? I'm sorry. I'm gonna talk about New York again. I'm going to apologize right now. I am so sorry. I'm going to talk about New York. But this reminds me, why are you forming a retaining wall? Stop that. Cut that out. Why are you... Stop the retaining wall, please. Who told you to do that? Stop it. That's a 5% grade. 4% grade. 12 feet. I need 24 feet total. 15 feet is fine. I'll live. Now, can I fit 24 feet under here? Another 5% grade. It's possible. It's possible. And then force a tunnel. Oh, great heavens, he's done it again. He's done it again. Now, how do I get this track to curve up there? I'll figure it out. Okay, so here's the problem. It's still too high above ground, but I'll get it to work. I'll get this to work. Even if it kills me. Even if it kills me. You will form like so. Amazing. Outstanding. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. So dramatic. You don't understand. It's not dramatic. It's a way of life. It's survival. We have highways, and we best believe we don't have the street lights on the darkest roads. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's all I see. Basic infrastructure. No. There's no such thing. Well, there is, but when it comes to design, a lot of people make some very interesting or intricate design cities, and it's quite the revelation, quite the look, let me tell you. I like big cities. Tantra. Are we talking about cities, or are we talking about... Did you mistype the word? Why are you a 6% grade? I see now. I say that's new screen dropped. Wait, new screen dropped. What do you mean? Raise you up slightly so you match. Perfect. 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 Big fancy cities. Oh, some bobs. I wish I had Hoyana's emotes. I would gigantify them on screen right now if I could. I 100% would. Wrong thing. Oh, in Discord? Oop. Let me take a gander. Oh, my biscuit. Oh, it's beautiful. You know what's not beautiful? You. Get out. Now it's beautiful. It goes directly underground. You know what make it even better? If the terrain... A little bit more. I got you. Thank you for the bobs. I appreciate that. Not the on-screen celebration of bobs. This illness is never gonna end. Amy. Wait, did you go back to the hospital again, Amy? Whoa. Am I still hearing geese flying sound? I mean, are you guys with me? I missed the first again? Oh. Sag. Did you steal it, Caroline? I said Caroline. Did you steal it, Kylie? It's the sun time again. Oh, sun this time? I do hope they get better. I do hope they get better, honestly. It's going through a lot. A lot. Why do you contort like that? I don't like the way you twist. Let me double check this and see what happens. I said double check this, bud. Thank you. %6 grade. That's fine. Good. Do you break? Oh, you break slightly. Hold. I put off of them. I'm drained too. Yeah, understandably so. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'll work with this. I'm gonna live. But for now, let me see. I should get food now, Kylie. You are right. I should get food. Ah! I definitely should get food. Oh, was Moose not streaming today? I thought he would be. But let's see. Let's go here. There we go. Oh, he's sick? Oh, everyone's sick. You don't get sick. I usually avoid every kind of contact with people to avoid myself getting sick. My immune system is probably trash because I haven't gotten sick. In all honesty. Oh, I broke it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, I'm actually crying. I'm going to cry. Oh no, when was my last save? Oh no. Oh no, when was the last save? Is it broken? Is it broken? Oh, I broke it more! Oh, good lord! Oh gosh, it's exposed. Hold. I gotta redo it. I gotta redo it. I gotta redo it. I can't have this. Oh gosh. Oh goodness gracious. How bad is it? How bad is it, Doc? Oh, it's pretty bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's very bad. Take two, let's go. Every time I go somewhere, I get COVID. Oh, every time you go somewhere, COVID strikes. I've only gotten COVID once so far, but I'd rather not get it again. It kind of sucked. Kind of sucked. Also, I put you as no reversing. Why were you still able to reverse? Why were you still able to reverse? You shouldn't be able to switch tracks. You're not supposed to anyway. All because you're reversing. Ah, you know what? I'm silly. Tell you what. I might break the underside of the track. You know what? That might be for a later day. Check DM. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. That's a good idea, Carnage. That's a good idea. You ever had COVID? That I'm aware of, at least? Not now. Not now. I say that like it's a threat. Why is it almost like a threat? You're not gonna get COVID. Yet. Yet. I think it's a good time to end stream now. Auto save's happening, so you know what? It's a good time to end stream. It's a good time to end stream. But you know where we can raid? There is this person that was just in here just today. They followed me the other day as well. And I kind of want to go say hi. I haven't been here before. Johnny Sins. That's not an actual streamer, is it? Hold up, Carnage. Hold up. Oh my gosh, it actually is. You've got the profile picture. Doctor, lawyer, teacher, plumber, astronaut. They're all of them. Have they streamed recently? They haven't streamed. Oh, that's so funny though. Their profile is so funny. That's hilarious. Oh. Here, let me see. They're in my list here. But YouTube stream, I shall see you guys soon. It was fun to have you for the time being. This autosave is still happening. I gotta figure out what's wrong with autosave. Because it's taken 10 years to save. And I'll fix this off stream and put it back to the way it was. A poor person, Tundra. That's so funny. I know it's a typo, but that's a hilarious typo. But yes, YouTube stream, I'll see you soon. Boom. And now for you guys. So there's a person that came in here earlier. Or rather,